Last entrance to Lakeview. Okay, we can go there. All right, guys, welcome in. We are live on all platforms right now. Twitch, Kick, and YouTube. My name is John Gray. This is BC Scanner. We're going to listen to the scanner. We're going to record police interactions. BC stands for Brazoria County. We're in Brazoria County, Texas. We're about 50 miles south of Houston, right on the Gulf Coast. Happy Friday.
Aras 2K19 says cheer 100, cheer 100.
Aras!
Stream Elements says Aras 2K19 just cheered 200 bits.
Thank you for the 200
Matt
bits.
73 Boyd 73 says Gulf of America. Big Dave BCTX says 50 miles south of Houston.
I think it may have just been defrost. It looks okay now. Guys, did the online scanner restart? Is it going now? I need to get that set up too.
Pamela Jackson says I am here on Kick for my butt kicking.
Are the fighters working? Oh, I gotta reconnect YouTube as well. Dang it. I always forget YouTube to connect their voice. Perfect red light. Alright, that's Lake Jackson Fire, so see what Lake Jackson Fire has to say. That means major incident.
Bulbafett 271 says hello John Pam and Trunkies. AD 101 says why we late. Me and Frankie Sue upset. DJ Tom 7 says hey everyone. Pammy 9588 says no fighters on Kick but I just tried the off-scene command. Claston 72 says hi John, how are you doing tonight sir?
Wonderful.
12th Menaji says the fighters aren't working. Bama Roll Tide 66 says hello John Pam and Trunkies. Ben says always film 5-0.
332 West. Something, I missed it. I missed the traffic. I don't know what it is, but... Clute said C notes right at the time when Lake Jackson Fire and police were responding to something.
Big Dave BCTX says major accident.
Yeah, I couldn't hear the
DJ
location.
Top 7 says get some ice cream. Big Dave BCTX says 2004 at 332 West.
Gotcha.
Pammy 9588 says if I do on scene will it start TT?
Yeah, just wait a minute till we
DJ
actually get on
Top
scene.
7 says sorry I meant to text that to my husband Law.
Yeah, just wait till we actually get on scene. We're gonna get on scene in a minute. Big Dave, is the online scanner working? Is that how you got that? I'm assuming it's working.
Big Dave BCTX says online scanner is good.
Very good.
Richard Junior L. Goat Roper Cyclone says Halo BC Scanner and Chad, what up?
Hello to you. How are you? How's your night? Make sure we don't see any fire trucks coming out after us. Hear them, don't see them. So you said 332 in 2004? Have a few lights between there. Let's go up here so we can avoid this one.
Ben says, did we go to Bucky's already?
We already
Richard
did.
Junior L. Goat Roper Cyclone says fresh coffee and chilling out.
Yeah, we got our tea already.
Fort Hoodie, you advise Unit 2.
Alright, so
Thank you. Must have no rider out at that address.
Claston 72 says always film 50.
yeah, did you guys hear Clute just say we're out at that address? Yeah, so
Fort 20, go ahead.
scaredy cops.
Ben says okay.
3743 Nora Victor David.
Shaggy Stoner 4994 says okay, throw me out of the trunk.
No,
I
we're
just
good.
got a bunch of infused joints. I'm headed to Mars.
Go ahead.
Ben says good time.
0183-2941, Step by on Unit 2. I'm going to have several passengers over here.
Several passengers.
That's clear. Did you just provide me Unit 2 information or Unit 1?
420, I gave you Unit 2 information on driver and passenger. I'm going to have other passengers here in a minute. What time Unit 1 information?
Fort 20, go ahead.
Sam Nora Mary 3603, Sam Nora Mary 3603.
Haley Angel says what's going on our end. Ryan 152,793 says what is this call?
That's an accident.
3900-0328, 3900-0328, recovered to Julian Landrum.
Fort 20, clear.
Let's see where I can park. Probably up here at Shell.
Angie 416 says 8.
Have a white female in the loss prevention office for shoplifting. Seven 23.
You can shoot me out with the complainant.
10-4.
She might as well.
Richard Junior L. Goat Roper Cyclone says skirt 10 for parking.
Thanks.
Claston 72 says watch for snakes, John.
Yep.
Big Dave BCTX says water moccasins.
All right, looks like.
Ryan 152,793 says when John tell you to shut the hell up, then shut the hell up. Hammy 9588 says live on TT.
Very good. Welcome in, TikTok.
Big Dave BCTX says successful TikTok notification.
Very good.
Ben says, oh dang, that's a lot of people.
Find someplace back here to stand. Get away from this road. How's the audio and sound on TikTok?
Log on to Maria Gomez.
I was raised by Jeffrey Epstein.
728 700. Thank you, just right now.
All right, guys, we're at 2004 and 332 in Lake Jackson. We have a two-vehicle accident. Looks like one truck ran into the back of another one. We're live on Twitch, Kick, YouTube, and TikTok tonight. So what happens on TikTok, once we get back in the car and we start driving, then the stream will end and it'll come back live once we get on the next place that we're going. That way we don't violate the driving policy. You guys should definitely be following me on Twitch, Kick, YouTube, if you want an uninterrupted stream.
Right behind me. There's still three of us out here. 1451 Lake Jackson. We have EMS en route.
Hi, EMS is on his way over there.
Okay, we got 2 young passengers with complaints. Headache, back, and stomach.
Yeah, it did come in as a major. That's what that sound means. They're actually making an arrest. I don't know why. Alright, there's a fire truck coming up as well. They may block everything here. Hold on. Alright, so it does look like they're making an arrest. I don't know which vehicle they were in.
Over on the opposite direction, up front here.
My feet are completely soaked already. Not a great way to start off the night. One detained. That is, I don't think it's involved in the accident. I think they're just a witness. I don't know. I don't have a lot of information. There was one arrest made. I'm not sure what the offense was. Don't quote me. It sounded like they had warrants, but what do I know? Guys, if you're wondering over on TikTok where I went, we're live every night on Twitch, Kick, and YouTube. Make sure you follow me on one of those platforms as well. So the TikTok live is only going to start when we're out on scene. We do hang out while we're searching for scenes, so give us a follow on those other platforms. So this TikTok live will end as soon as we leave here, so. We are listening to the scanner in case there's somewhere else we need to be. Turn you guys up so you can talk for a minute.
Alicia Davis 85 says where, ya John?
332 in 2004, Lake Jackson. I have called for a wrecker. Unit 1 driver is the one in custody. Unit 1 driver is the one, they just said Unit 1 driver is the one in custody.
Alicia Davis 85 says on my way. Chris Ellis 891,993 says recap please John, I'm late.
Accident. It's an accident. Don't be late. Just kidding. Welcome in.
Blood Fart says the dirty 4 Chevy driver is going to jail. Ghost Roaring 1 says so is that the one that got hit or hit the other car?
I don't know. Unit 1, Unit 1.
Big
Yeah.
Dave BCTX says Unit 1 at fault vehicle.
Okay, so that would be the one behind it.
2024 says whereby the Urban Crest Apartments.
No.
Alicia Davis 85 says how's the traffic?
This is by Shell. This is by Shell. Right here. 300 Huckleberry. Multiple pew-pews. Go ahead and
Chris
take it.
Ellis 891,993 says, well, I was here earlier, but phone shut down, had to reboot it.
Hey guys, Pam, can you set it to off scene? TikTok, thank you so much. Come over on Twitch, Kick, or YouTube. Follow me over there. We're gonna have to head to this multiple shots call. So, go ahead and take us off scene and make sure the TikTok live starts or stops. Why are you coming lights and sirens all of a sudden? All right, now let's verify that the TikTok live stops. If it doesn't, Pam, can you go in there and...
Senor Dasher OTR says, well, you see what happened was, we got a call and showed up. Apparently one car ran into another one, then someone won some shiny shackles. End of recap.
That's pretty much a good...
Claxton 72 says parking 8. Dan Mom 2024 says across the road or the apartments John is what I was saying.
Yeah. Pam, can you stop the TikTok live for me? Before I get in the thing that should not be mentioned. I don't think it stopped.
Big Dave BCTX says TT hasn't ended yet.
I know, I'm gonna have Pam go in there and do it for me. I don't know why it can start it but can't end it. It's the same process. It's literally the same process.
Chris Ellis 891,993 says no, TikTok is still going.
All right, it says stop
Big
now.
Dave BCTX says stopped.
There we go. All right, we can get to work now. 301
Chris
Hackberry.
Ellis 891,993 says it's ended now.
Very good. Pam, did you have to manually do that or did it automatically stop? Oh, whoa, we need the defrost. We need the defrost, definitely.
Senor Dasher OTR says that is weird though. More popos come flying up.
I know. Here's the
Stream
EMS.
Elements says thank you for following Aubrey_YYYY.
Aubrey, thank you for the follow.
Hammy 9588 says manually.
Okay.
BC Scanner says K.
Oh.
BC Scanner says K.
Oh, I'm typing in my
Senor
pocket.
Dasher OTR says either Huckleberry or Hackberry.
I think it's at Hackberry.
Claston 72 says John farted, that's why the window fogged
And they're
up.
all saying it sounds just like it was in front of their house.
Huckleberry, Huckleberry. They did say Huckleberry.
Kakesper says good evening everyone.
Oh, the phone's in my pocket dialing
Alicia
people.
Davis 85 says am I able to get to the parking lot? Matt 73 Boyd 73 says John better not be blocking people lol.
No, I would never do that.
Kakesper says cheer 100.
Thank you so much.
Stream Elements says Kakesper just cheered 100 bits.
Thank you for the 100
Michelle
bits.
210 says hello kick.
Alright, we'll go around this way.
Nunu Baby 26 says hey everyone.
Hey! Ooh, do I see lightning back there? Yep, that's definitely lightning. What is so weird is it the same process that starts the TikTok live? Is the same process?
9588 says still no fighters.
Damn it.
Senor Dasher OTR says the weather from Houston is believe is coming our way.
Dang it, that's gonna make it for a bad night. The humidity is horrendous. That's what's causing the windshield to look like that.
Michelle 210 says -5.
Yeah, you guys see that?
That's clear. You show me out of the drill.
445.
Big Dave VCTX says Little T stormed by Bolivar. Rest is Houston moving away north.
Very good. Thanks, Big Dave.
Thank you, Father.
Big Dave with the weather report.
Big Dave VCTX says you got it.
We gotta get a chance to get the big scanner turned on too.
Aubrey_YYYY says be safe.
Always, would never do anything unsafe. It's against platform policies.
Hammy 9588 says what are you going to do about off-scene and TT if I go to sleep?
I guess I'll have to come home and disable it.
Yeah, we got it. I-40 up in the back gate. And bay 1, ending 4037, 4037.
Or just have people not use it. I only need to do it a couple of times a night anyway. I mean, it would be nice if it would work the way it's designed, but...
Michelle 210 says so it says everyone is in battles.
Yeah, I don't know why the fighters are not working. I can fix that too, I guess.
QD Kai says simply Rose, this is in Lake Jackson area.
Yes. Definitely Lake Brazoria County, Texas.
Senor Dasher OTR says, looks like you're not going to sleep, Pammy. Stay up. John might bring you Whataburger lol. Aubrey underscore YYYY says heading to a call.
Yes.
Where do you want to go?
301 Huckleberry, Clute, Texas.
Getting directions to 301 Hackberry Street.
No, Huckleberry.
Where do you want to go?
301 Huckleberry, Clute, Texas.
Getting directions to 301 Hackberry
Big
Street.
Dave
Clute.
BCTX says off yupping.
Yeah, they can't find it, so. Come on, Defrost.
Dave BCTX says it shows Lake Jackson. Jamie Nicole B says our fighter's broken.
Yes.
Telecoker
okay.
says Hackberry, I thought. Nuno Baby 26 says I'm watching John on airplane.
Ah. Well, you're watching a bunch of humidity right now.
Please show me clear back.
Hilmacoker says Hackberry is in Clute off Stratton Ridge.
Yeah, I don't, but I think they said Huckleberry for some reason. We'll go to Hackberry. Yeah, I know where Hackberry is. Apparently there's no Huckleberry Street in Clute. So they had to have said Hackberry.
Big Dave BCTX says there's a Huckleberry in LJ off Yuppin.
Yeah, but it was Clute.
Senor Dasher OTR says try 301 Huckleberry in LJ.
Here's the thing. It was Clute radio traffic.
Hilmacoker
So.
says okay.
Yeah, it was Clute radio traffic.
La underscore Misa underscore says Huckleberry over by Forest Oak.
The thing is, it's a Clute call, guys, so we're going to go with Hackberry. So it's definitely a Clute call. I think they actually already said show fireworks, so.
Big Dave
Not that big of a deal.
BCTX says 10 to 4.
Yeah, thank you guys for looking though. That's great. That's what we need to get there quicker.
Senor Dasher OTR says Clute PD isn't acting like they have a QQ call.
No, they also they said fireworks. It was fireworks, so we might even disregard it. Why is this window doing this shit?
AD101 says Huckleberry is in Lake Jackson.
Yeah, it's
okay, Hackberry Sue, get there ASAP.
14, did you have traffic?
Guess we're gonna have to ride around with the heater on tonight.
AD101 says Frankie said turn off the heat.
But you guys are gonna get hot back there too. Does anybody else's windows do that, or is it just mine? I think it's because I prefer not to drive around with the AC on. I don't really like the AC. I'd rather ride with the windows.
Richard Jr. L.
down.
Goat Roper Cyclone says humidity and heater is swell combination.
Yeah, it's great.
Hilmacoker says I just got an alert of gunshot on Daffodil and Dogwood.
Daffodil and Dogwood? Then it may be a Lake Jackson call. me get the big screen.
Senor Dasher OTR says mine did, but I just rolled the windows down.
That's what I'm doing.
Chris Ellis 891,993 says the next stop John let me out so I can get on the damn hood. It's too damn hot back here. Ben says tomorrow I have a graduation party to go to, then I'm going swimming after, then going back home.
There you go. Sounds like you have a full day planned.
Senor Dasher OTR says that's off of 2004. Buying Peppers 1 says I found it in Clue. Hilmacoker says it was on next door.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, they said it was fireworks. By the way.
Michelle 210 says Frankie has a date with a chick at the festival. He said, can he stop at Buc-ee's for barbecue sauce before dropping him off?
Yes.
Big Dave BCTX says I am getting swamped ass. It's so hot and humid.
Go ahead.
They said it was fireworks. If anyone is on that next door post, just say they said it was fireworks.
I got a call about a suspicious vehicle parked next to the old TJ's Loop stop, parked between 7504 TJ's and the funeral home.
That's in Brazoria.
Stream Elements says Crumb Cruncher just subscribed. Stream Elements says MS Mom 43 just subscribed. Stream Elements says Sascar 91 just subscribed. Stream Elements says Kateb 121,212 just subscribed. Stream Elements says Mark Reese 321 just subscribed. Stream Elements says Itziogrokaya just subscribed. Stream Elements says Carbajal 2110 just subscribed. Stream Elements says Glamma 26 just subscribed. Stream Elements says CHN Kiaz just subscribed. Stream Elements says JT Ned Graphics just subscribed. Richard Jr. L. Goat Roper Cyclone says Texas Everything is bigger in Texas.
Thank you so much for the
Dave
subscriptions.
BCTX says W Bread Pusher.
Bread Pusher with the
Barker
gift.
5666 says hey y'all.
Hey,
Trevor Watts 596 says the Bread Pusher with 10 gifted subs.
Bread Pusher with 10 gifted subs. Thank you so much.
Ross 2K19 says cheer 100, cheer 100, cheer 100.
Ross with the 200.
Stream Element says Ross 2K19 just cheer 3.
With the 300 bits. Thank you so much, Ross. I'm trying to avoid the Mosquito Festival traffic for right now. Go this way. Yeah, they said it was fireworks, guys, that shots fired call.
Big Dave BCTX says cheer 1,500.
Thank you.
Stream Elements says Big Dave BCTX just cheered 1,500 bits.
With the 1,500 bits,
Ilsa
thank you.
Vargas says cheer 100.
Thank you.
Stream Elements says Ilsa Vargas just cheered 100 bits. Angie 416 says -1. Pammy 9588 says thank you Bread Pusher for the gifted subs.
Thank you, guys. Even though the fighters are broke, thank you so much.
Ross 2K19 says cheer 100, cheer 100, cheer 100, cheer 100. Stream Elements says Ross 2K19 just cheered 400 bits.
Thank you. Pam, if you would like to try to fix the fighters, if you go to the laptop and switch it between on scene and off scene, that may fix them. You can do that as many times as you want. The laptop, you'll see Streamlabs up, and you'll see on scene and off scene. You can switch it. I know I'm asking a lot. I need a producer.
Shayla Poole says love watching your lives.
Well, thank you.
The Bread Pusher says B-Day 100, B-Day 100, B-Day 100, B-Day 100, B-Day 100, happy birthday.
Thank you.
Stream Element says the Bread Pusher just cheered 500 bits.
You'll be speaking to Unit 1507 on Galveston Fire.
Guys, we need to get a producer. That's what we need. Pam's gonna leave me. Rich, what are you doing here?
90,034 says I am new on here.
Well, welcome in. So, guys, the Texas speech does. Some people find it annoying, but it is. It is the only way we can safely drive down the road, and I can still communicate with the chat.
Janet 90,034 says thank you. Matt 73 Boyd 73 says hey I am moving along. Big Dave BCTX says Pam is a great producer.
That's right.
Ross 2K19 says cheer 100, cheer 100, cheer 100, cheer 100. Stream Elements says a Ross 2K19 just cheered 400 bits.
Thank you for the 400 bits. Ross, thank you so much. See what's going on over here. If they're still here, I doubt they are. They already determined it was fireworks.
L_Cappy says cheer 100.
Let's go, guys.
9588 says do what on the laptop?
Nothing. You can.
Stream Elements says L_Cappy just cheered 100 bits.
If you switch the
Stream
scenes.
Elements says Missboom 420 just subscribed. Stream Elements says Zen
Thank you.
just subscribed. Stream Elements says Avankarmati 15 just subscribed.
That's a lot of subscriptions.
Stream Elements says Ronnie Pro 2424 just subscribed. Stream Elements says Smokey0986 just subscribed.
Smokey.
Stream Elements says Hudat0923 just subscribed. Stream Elements says Jacob on the Corn 18 just subscribed. Stream Elements says Cerbertron just subscribed. Stream Elements says Master_Sheep6 just subscribed. Stream Elements says Dexrox just subscribed. Stream Elements says Aubrey_YYYY just subscribed. Stream Elements says Quid80 just subscribed.
That's a lot of
Stream
subscriptions.
Elements
Thank you so
says
much.
Kevapade just subscribed. Stream Elements says double_D_Bullion38 just subscribed. Stream Elements says Ghostlauren1 just subscribed. Stream Elements says Strock just subscribed.
That's amazing.
Stream
Thank you so
Elements
much.
says Quirkle4 Catan just subscribed. Stream Elements says Beastmode_0210 just subscribed. Stream Elements says Good_ just subscribed. Stream Elements says PHX_Deb just subscribed. Stream Elements says Softface_To_Good just subscribed.
Thank you so much.
Stream Elements says Rixhart 3333 just subscribed. Elements says Alicia Davis 85 just subscribed.
That's a lot of
Stream Elements
subscriptions.
says Bio_Hollowboy just subscribed. Stream Elements says Autumn 3211 just subscribed. Trevor Watts 596 says laid off with 25 gifted subs.
Laid off Janet, 25
Tammy
gifted subs. Thank you so much.
9588 says thank you Loj. Serenity 03 says what was the loud noise, did anyone figure it out?
Fireworks. It was
Stream
fireworks.
Elements says thank you for following Blue Wilt.
Blue Wilt with the follow.
9588 says babe, I don't know what you want me to do, I'm sitting at the second desk.
Okay.
Your producer can't do shit if you don't actually tell me what to do.
I was waiting
Lol.
for the subscriptions to stop.
Quirkle4 Catan says love all
okay.
the subs.
Thank you so much for the subs. Just switch it. You see where it says on scene and off scene? You'll see it underneath where it says scenes. Switch it back and forth. That does not start a TikTok live on that computer. Just see if you can get the fighters to work.
So the resident 3308 is the same as 3208 and 3108. We're checking the opposite side of the.
All you have to do is highlight the scene. Oh, I can do it. I can do it. Never mind, babe. Never mind. Never mind. I can do it. I can switch it. I can switch it. I forgot. I mean, I still have that
Pammy
control.
9588 says got it. Pammy 9588 says it's done.
Did it fix the fighters?
Notified at 2158.
Michelle 210 says it's backs. Angie 416 says fighters are working.
Yay!
Michelle 210 says yes. Pammy 9588 says yes, fighters are fighting.
Very good. Isn't it silly that I don't change anything, right? Like all I'm doing is switching the scene. That's it. Switching the scene. Like how do you account for that? Like I don't change anything and it just starts working.
9588 says I don't see them on Twitch tonight.
Okay, they shouldn't be. I deleted them from Twitch. Yeah, the fighters will never be on Twitch. I deleted them. Only because it was... I got to add them back because we had that confusion where the fighters from Kick were going on Twitch.
Richard Jr. L. Goat Roper Cyclone says they're on my screen in double printed chat on the tube.
Okay, 51 Lake Jackson. You show tow truck time scene. Okay. What is that? 9 feet by, here showing Bucky.
Yeah, they're still working that accident. They're not concerned about any shooting at all, guys. So.
Aaron says, are you a cop?
Definitely not a cop. We listen to the scanner, we record cops. That's what we do here. Yeah, I would get fired my first day as a cop. They would not like me. They'd be like, you gotta come by and pick up your last check.
Get a 1300 bucks.
1300 bucks.
David Sam Frank 55.
Traffic stop in Ingleton on Buckta Street.
Countryboy 23,123 says BC Scanner is not a cop. We listen to the scanner and record police interactions. William Top 11 says, what's going on? Kilmacoker says, my neighbor said it was fireworks and cops drove through twice.
Yeah, it was fireworks. It was just fireworks. That's why I didn't even bother putting in much effort. All right, so not what we normally see include. This is the Mosquito Festival up here. We're gonna go check the traffic.
What else now?
I'm gonna go really slow because there's always.
Countryboy 23,123 says 3. Boom out of here 420 says, ooh, does it have a malaria ride? Greenfield says, what state is this?
We're in Texas. Does that?
Kilmacoker says it got my attention after the shooting here a couple weeks ago. Law.
Oh, I don't blame you. Yes, there has been a lot around here. There has been a lot. So I slow way down here. There's always families and people crossing the road here. So.
I got wasn't sure where she was. Signage of Western Top.
Greenfield says, I love Texas.
All right. The missing 13-year-old at the Mosquito Festival has been found.
Will Donellan says, I just got on John. Where's the accident at? My son is out tonight.
It was
Michelle 210 says 10. Miss Boom 420 says, I'm from Texas. Don't miss the heat.
Oh no, that's what's fogging up my window right now. The heat and the humidity. It shows we're red, guys. I guess we're lagging. That's because we're coming over here by the fair, or the Mosquito Festival, and the cell phone towers are completely saturated. So.
103, sir.
And we are away from the Mosquito Festival, and the service should work again.
Boom out of here 420 says it's 66 here by Seattle.
103.027.
Normally I'd be jealous, but there's no way I could handle that rain up there. But around 70 degrees is perfect weather.
That gap in the fence, kind of where those responders first came.
Miss Boom 420 says, I'm fully acclimated to the weather here in Seattle.
40345963.
Stream Element says, thank you for following Amor_the Don.
Thank you for the follow.
That's fine. Just something up to save that gap so we don't have people going through it. 5147 0462 5147 0462. 28, copy 27.
All right, looks like Clute just stole someone's car.
5147 0462 5147 0462.
We're definitely late.
I think go back to service.
Okay, I can take it for another here. Yeah, Ron, I'm going to North Carolina. The deal is those in Clearmore.
246, I'm going to go back to service.
214.
14 over.
Yeah, that's that stop we just drove by. Why you go so quiet? Did the voices quit working?
Ben says good turn.
Thanks. I was proud of it.
Pammy 9588 says hello.
Hello. Were the voices down, or was everybody just fighting?
Trevor Watts 596 says test.
We took traffic more.
Room out of here 420 says hey Whataburger, let's get a banana shake.
Oh, those are good. Those are so good. Dang it, don't tempt me. But we'd sit in Whataburger drive-thru for like an hour, so. But those banana shakes, they're so good.
Angie 416 says we all fighting.
That's what I thought. Okay.
Expired September 2024. 2024 gold. Insurance is not confirmed. 6 on scene, shutting down.
Ooh, sorry, that was loud.
Mom 2024 says I don't like bananas maybe because I ate so many when I was a kid.
You know, I'm kind of that way with peanut butter and jelly sandwiches. I had a peanut butter and jelly sandwich for lunch every day as a kid. I mean, I don't despise them or anything, but it's very rare I'll eat a peanut butter and jelly sandwich.
Right.
Guys, we are listening for a call. I need to get the monitor on. All right, everybody back in. If you got out, you should be back in now.
Mom 2024 says, John, are we still gonna go ghost hunting one day?
Yes, one day. We do need to do that.
223. That female 95 was dropped off to jail. You can secure bay 1.
Little bitty town like Clute, and we have jail staff. Never thought about it that way until they just referred to them as jail staff.
Or is that not just open?
Country Boy 23,123 says, does Clute have a big jail, John?
It can't be that. It's not that big. I've never been in it, so I don't really want to be. I've never been in Clute jail, so I have videos from inside the jail, and it doesn't look very big.
Can you open up my...
Big Dave BCTX says day 687 of the Burger King buzz.
You know, it's still buzzing.
324.
It's still buzzing. We talked to that guy. He said someone named Mike was going to fix it, but apparently he's been busy.
Senor Dasher OTR says 2 to 4 cells max. Country Boy 23,123 says what's buzzing. Will Donnellan says I was going to ask what that buzz was.
It's Burger King.
Big Dave BCTX says he'll get it tomorrow.
He'll get it tomorrow, yes. That's unusual. That steam is going straight up back there. Do you see that?
Bandmom 2024 says we're so used to the buzzing that it doesn't even bother us when we drive past sometimes.
Right.
Country Boy 23,123 says America.
America.
Matt 73 Boyd 73 says they will get at the same time you quit smoking law.
Right.
Country Boy 23,123 says always film 5-0.
Always, always. Keep an eye out for Frankie.
47.
Country Boy 23,123 says never talk to police. Genold says 4. Angie 416 says -4.
Let's go, what time is it? Let me look at the time before I say 10:14. Let's go up 288B to Angleton. We have to get some gas too.
DC 4 Charles 14, you just go right around 10.
Darren Thompson says Earth stop, that's why smoke is going straight up. Law.
It's
You just
weird.
go right around 10.
That means there's no wind.
Bandmom 2024 says John, the moon we get in Angleton, something's going to happen in Clute or Lake Jackson.
You know, that's probably true. Always does. All right, we'll do a big circle around,
Right
on 288B down College.
Darren Thompson says good evening. All is well.
Everything's wonderful.
895 1 minute, 1904.
Gamerage_zone says I heard that the Earth is spring faster and that will make the days feel shorter, but nothing will actually change. Jerry Farrell Jr. says hi John.
Hi.
Neil Donlan says I heard that too about the Earth. Darren Thompson says have you ever rolled up to any ice raids in your area?
Nope, I've never seen one here. Have they happened? I'm sure, but I've never recorded one. It's on my bucket list, trust me.
TH Minaji says where do you think that storm will make landfall at John?
Hopefully it's not a storm. Looks like it's generally just going to give us a lot of rain till Saturday. Unless it's changed while I was on stream. Looked like they only gave it a 10% of chance of developing into anything.
Bandmom 2024 says I think it's just a bunch of rain. I don't think it's like a named storm or anything like that.
No, it would be, if it was a named storm, it would be Dexter. But it doesn't look like it's going to develop. I am not a weatherman. I just play one on YouTube and Twitch and Kick.
Bandmom 2024 says well Dexter needs to go back to his laboratory cause we don't want him to come here.
Yeah, he can stay there.
Richard Julia L. Goat Roper Cyclone says I never gamble my money, just my life. Big Dave BCTX says damn, what am I gonna do with all this toilet paper I bought?
You can eventually use it. Or you can go give it to your neighbors who don't have toilet paper because you bought all the toilet paper.
One leg turn.
Oh,
459.
Big Dave BCTX says okay. Wrap their tree. Check. Bandmom 2024 says stop buying all the toilet paper. Dave leaves some for everybody. Ha ha ha. Darren Thompson says what's that running across the lower part of your live stream?
Those are the people that are battling on Kick. It's a plugin. So we don't control the content, and sometimes...
Show Unit 1 picked up by Pierce Towing. Show me en route back to the PD with that arrestee's dog.
Oh man, they took his dog too. So over on Kick, you can battle each other. So we have long distances, a lot of times between calls sometimes. So gives everybody something to do over there. When we get on scene, that goes off the screen. The fighters disappear when we're on a scene recording something.
Mom 2024 says they arrested the dog too, not dog.
Yeah. Actually, Pam, I have an idea. If you want to go to sleep, you can actually shut down TikTok Studio on my computer.
Says that's pretty cool. Big Dave BCTX says Dasher can control the content. Just say the word.
No, don't do it now, Dasher. Pam, if you're still in here, if you want to go to sleep, just shut down TikTok Studio on my computer.
993 says, are we going to that call, John?
I didn't hear it. I was talking. I was rambling. Here we go again with the window crap.
Pammy 9588 says I'm here just lurking. Okay, before I go to bed I'll let you know.
All right. Yeah, you can just close it. If you know what click TikTok. Remember where you end the live, just close that app. And then even if the hotkey is pressed, it won't. There's be nothing there to start. So. Oh, this window and me are gonna fight.
Good.
Good.
Richard Jr. L. Goat Roper Cyclone says my fat red cat loves chasing the bot thingies. He turns to look at me when they disappear. Michelle 210 says too.
Dispatch 6 is going to be lifting from Utah.
900 block 332 eastbound, main lanes, 28 Adams CM9, 5730. Adams CM9, 5730. Push me. 6 will be with 33 ETMB.
900 block.
Yeah, at 413 West Elm, and then 413 West Elm on an open park.
28 Adams CM9, 5730. Adams CM9, 5730. Push heavy. Stand by on location.
And 3 West Elm, again 413 West Elm on an open car trunk.
3, can I clear you open phone?
Peppermint Patty 25 says, John, when you get a chance, can you wash the camera off, please, and thank you.
It's the window.
1503-17577, also 14-year-old male, status code
ATV, going to UTMB.
4.6, good copy on patient number 11503-17576. Patient number 2-150-3-17577.
That's correct.
Stream Elements says thank you for following Master_Sheep6.
Master Sheep, thank you for the follow.
License plate William Paul Henry 8162, William Paul Henry 8162.
Richard Jr. L. Goat Roper Cyclone says road noise is so therapeutic, only thing better is riding in a truck hearing it.
Lots of people go to sleep during my streams. I think that's why. There's gonna be no place to park over
Serenity
there.
Johns 123 says, is there a police chase?
Nope.
Just confirmed on an Oka Chevy expiration January 26. Parents on a share side showing eligible and clear.
Unless you know something I don't.
Oh, fully clear for return?
Alright, so here's a return on that stop across over there you see. The problem with that stop is there's no place to park.
Insurance confirmed on an Oka Chevy expiration January 26. Parents on a share
Inspiration
side
says
showing
our voice
eligible
is
and
so
clear.
soothing. We like to sleep with our trunkies.
I'm just gonna keep circling this stop over here. I am pretty sure he's gonna be on his way. The return came back clear. There's really not a place to park. Alright, he's already done. Nope, he's still there. No, he's pulling off.
Gamerage_Zone says QUITE.
It's too Friday to say that. It's too Friday at only 10 o'clock. And the Mosquito Festival hasn't let out yet, so.
Richard Jr. L. Goat Roper Cyclone says circling not stalking stream.
That's right, circling. So I'm circling back.
Vanmom 2024 says we don't say the Q. Word guys.
They cannot close it and show me 10 information.
Alright, can I just tap the defrost?
Setting 504. They cannot close it and show me 10 information.
10-4.
BCS 429, so we'll leave. So I can report in factories.
That's it. We also have a public service holding for you when you're able to call in.
Yes, I'm calling. So.
That's it.
Aramaic _992 says quibble.
You quibble. That's definitely a Q word. Alright, we gotta get gas. We got 110 miles till
Richard
empty.
Jr. L. Goat Roper Cyclone says how about Quagmire?
Or Quahog. Might as well say that too. I'm gonna show you guys something. This is typical government right here.
Richard Jr. L. Goat Roper Cyclone says it's not Quagmire 30 yet. Gamerage _zone says Kicker Oats.
This is typical government. Water in the yard.
Van Mom 2024 says, hey, do you all know they're coming out with new episodes of King of the Hill?
That's typical government. Water in the lawn and with all the rain we've had. That's how useful they are.
Michelle 210 says 45.
WSAU 705 Central, 813 Hamilton Street, 62-year-old male complaining of chest pains and his hands are numb.
That's gonna happen twice. A loud obnoxious noise is gonna happen twice.
WSAU 705 Central, 813 Hamilton Street, 62-year-old male complaining of chest pains and his hands are numb. Columbia is there, 2234.
We better get some gas before it gets busy.
Clear.
route.
That's clear.
Alright, 36 suspect. What's that address again?
Medic 36, that is 813 Hamilton Street. 813 Hamilton Street.
How's it going, man? Hi guys, we are on pump 7.
Matt 73 Boyd 73 says pump 17.
7.
Boyd 73 says cashier help John has us locked in the trunk.
If it doesn't fit, it'll go back on the card, right?
Have a good one.
You too.
On pump 19 cashier.
Haha, you're too late. The car's filthy.
Richard Junior L. Goat Roper Cyclone says turn off mic.
I did. Yeah. I didn't want to check yes or no.
Big Dave BCTX says John, you left your pizza box on the trunk.
Oh, I'll get it. I'll get it off there.
Chris Ellis 891,993 says damn, is it raining there, John?
Yeah. Well, it was raining earlier.
It's 1200 block.
Richard Junior L. Goat Roper Cyclone says I meant for the head stop.
Honda. License plate gonna be William Phantom 3627 36
All right. See how much that gave
Amanda
us.
BB13 says a natural car wash night.
That's right. No, it actually is going to make it worse because it ends up looking like this, especially with a white car. If you look, it just makes it dirtier. I don't know if that's coming out on camera or not, but that's what my car looks like. Guys, put it in the chat.
Amanda BB13 says should we go topless?
No. Not doing that tonight. It's 11 o'clock.
Jamie Nicole B says, is the box waterproof?
Yes.
Angie 416 says always film 5-0.
Yeah, that's waterproof. It doesn't seem to be working really well. I can see it coming on and off and on and off, by the way. I don't think it works very well in the rain. Luckily, it's failing over to the cell signal, so when it does fail, like right now, it's off. And I'm typing stuff, so. All right, back to work. We have 303 miles till empty, guys.
Richard Jr. L. Goat Roper Cyclone says 5 who.
The heck is that?
Jamie Nicole B says good that it is though. Wonder why it's not working very well.
Now it's on.
That's fair.
And that explains why every time we go by the, I'll do
Jamie
it.
Nicole B says 21.
I'll do a Starlink test here in a minute. I would assume it has something to do with all these clouds in the sky. What do I know, though?
Big Dave BCTX says, and we're back.
Oh, we left? I didn't even know we were left.
Yeah, the 1200 block was last in the red color Honda. License plate gonna be William Sam Tom 3627.
Richard Jr. L. Goat Roper Cyclone says picture is grainy.
Three 1904 3715 1904.
It's grainy. That's actually the window. Do I have anything in here to clean that off with? Let me look. All right, let's see if this works. All right, I'm either gonna make it better or worse. We'll see. I'm gonna take you guys down for a second. Hold on. You're in my way.
Tony, go ahead.
Katrina Dudley out of West Columbia is clear complete. Verify insurance on the 2010 BMW. Registration expired July 18th of this year.
There.
Michelle 210 says newspaper and vinegar.
Copy 504, strict 1, specs clear.
That's clear.
All right, let's see if that streak goes away.
Anthony says good evening all.
Good evening to you. I think that is better. Other than the streak the windshield keeps putting on, or the windshield wipers keep putting on there.
Clear for deal. Three 3715-1904, 3715-1904.
.420.
Trying to be out on North Victor Robert 3846, North Victor Robert 3846.
Richard Junior L. Gold Roper Cyclone says it's cherry.
Go ahead.
Lieutenant Dudley on West Columbia is clear complete. Verify insurance on a 2010 BMW. Registration expires July 18th of this year.
District 1, checks clear.
Fortunately, return on Brian, Ricardo, Arondi, Quincy.
Senor Dasher OTR says, John, I'm just letting you know now. Stripes has sugary snacks on sale for $1. I'm about to be on a sugar high from hell. Shit might get cray cray.
Okay, I'll check it out.
Smoshly 885 says it is quiet in here.
It's very quiet. Eerily quiet.
213. He does not come back.
He's not what?
Bandmom 2024 says I thought Dasher was in Mexico.
He's at the Stripes in Mexico. Dasher is at the Stripes in Mexico.
12TH Minaji says no Q word, John.
I didn't say it. I was referring to the
Jamie
chat.
Nicole B says John just said the Q word.
Damn it. Damn it. I'll give myself $10. Clear, no action. That's the kind of police action I like, is no action.
Senor Dasher OTR says, yeah, that's what I meant. Bandmom 2024 says, okay, John, whatever you say, sure, ha ha ha.
We'll not give up the location of our Dasher.
Smushly 885 says my chat isn't working, I guess. I don't see comments. Hey Jack says, oh Senor Dasher is M.I.A.
So you'll see it across multiple platforms. So it's reading all the comments from Twitch, Kick, and YouTube are coming out on my speaker. So you may not, they may be talking on a completely different platform. This way we kind of merge them all together.
Hey Jack says, how's your eve so far, good sir?
So
Laid
far,
off
so
janitor
good.
says has cheered negative 2,000.
Uh-oh.
Smushly
What did I-
885 says I was confused.
What did I get negative 2,000 for? What the heck? Oh, because I said the Q word. I get it.
Then Mom 2024 says technically John didn't say the Q. Word, he was just replying to someone saying the Q. Word in chat, so technically it doesn't count.
There you go. It's like my creativity parking. I hit that defrost for you guys.
Genold says 11. Michelle 210 says 11. Smushly 885 says I said it, lol, oops, I'm used to this chat being chatty. Big Dave BCTX says nice try. It's the Q word. Laid off janitor says okay, LL give the bits back, cheered 2,000.
Thank you so much, Laid Off.
Stream Elements says laid off janitor just cheered 2,000 bits.
Thank you so much. Laid Off janitor, 2,000 bits. That's amazing. Thank you.
Then says W laid off. VanMom 2024 says, did anybody see where Trump I think is upset with the creators of South Park because of an episode they made or something? I didn't read into it, but I heard something like that.
They said sorry.
VanMom 2024 says ha ha ha. TikiCat 1961 says it's pretty bad, lol. Richard Jr. L. Goat Roper Cyclone says I am not scared of the voices, I hear them and answer them. I don't know what yous do. VanMom 2024 says ah, poor laid off.
What happened? Alright, should we... What time is it? What time's the Mosquito Festival close? 11 or 12? Does anybody
Laid
know?
off janitor says rigged slots, you know what happened.
They're not rigged. They're not rigged. Not anymore. I mean, they're not rigged.
12th Menaji says 12.
Okay. Same time Lake Jackson closes.
Nat 73 Boyd 73 says ouch, I just lost, I've lost all 11,000 points, lol. VanMom 2024 says the festival closes at midnight, John.
Okay.
TikiCat 1961 says okay, let's see if they're rigged. Lil Donalyn says I saw something about South Park and Trump. Don't know what it was. Told my husband we would have to watch it. Senor Dasher OTR says these slots are rigged to the point laid off won't be laid off anymore.
Alright, we'll take a few trips around the Mosquito Festival. Only thing that's going to kind of suck is if I wanted to record a stop over there, I have to pay.
Matt 73 Boyd 73 says we are all losing our points to slots they are rigged lol.
Not anymore.
Ajax says 10,000 down the drain. Big Dave BCTX says coaching. 10,000 points to the stream. Big Dave BCTX says caching. Richard Jr. L. Goat Roper Cyclone says is Texas redistricting going to affect your area? Mom 2024 says what did you say John? Crewdat0923 says L. Slots. Senor Dasher OTR says the employed janitor just doesn't have the same ring to it lol.
The employed janitor? Yeah, at that point you just want to go with janitor.
I am the man says where the Mosquito Festival at John.
It's right up the end of this road.
Or close patrol 90, check clear.
And as we get closer, I'll start to lose the stream. That's the only thing that sucks. Right now it's yellow. By the time we get to the next stop sign, I think it's going to be red. Yep, right here it's red. I was right.
Copy special watch. Okay. 4567. We need to 4 passes. I think it's 10-4 is protected. Okay.
TikiCat1961 says I dropped the South Park clip in Discord.
I haven't. I've just heard about it. I haven't seen it either.
Laid
So.
off janitor says Stream Elements says Senor Dasher underscore OTR curly fry sword has been confiscated.
Something tells me that wasn't really Stream Elements, but what do I know? I'm driving, not looking at the chat, so. Guys, just remember, I don't control the content. As you guys can hear, the scanner is definitely not talking much. I'm not going to say the Q word. This is real life, maybe the most exciting stream you've ever seen, or the most boring stream, but we'll be hanging out together, so.
3389, 3389,
Van 2024 says Dasher and laid off crack me up lol. Big Dave BCTX says what's the Q word? I am new here.
You're new here? They already tricked me once into saying it.
Senor Dasher OTR says 10. Craigie Boy 2 million says hi John.
Hi.
Amanda BB13 says the scanner is the opposite of loud.
Opposite of loud, yes.
Amanda BB13 says dang it didn't read my text.
Uh-oh. Let me fix it. Let me make
Craigie
sure.
Boy 2 million says can I get a hell yeah brother?
Hell yeah, brother.
Amanda BB13 says the scanner is the opposite of loud.
Oh. Yeah, I read it.
Amanda BB13 says oh my phone glitched then lol. Big Dave BCTX says 78438 on a touch-tone phone spells what? Anybody.
I don't know.
Bayou Preppers 1 says Big Brazoria County hugs.
Thank you, Bayou.
Cody Scarber 1 says hello.
Hello.
Amanda BB13 says it's my first night watching. Shirai says just tuned in. Where you at? Angleton has had some stuff going on recently.
Yeah, well, we're in that direction.
Vanmom 2024 says don't say it John don't do it long.
I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it.
Big Dave BCTX says touch tone phone. WTF is that? John Paul DeHoria says Big Chungus is here. Senor Dasher OTR says it spells quite. Angie 416 says uneventful. Nat 73 Boyd 73 says, what do they not want you to say, John?
The Q word.
Lol. Shirai says, oh, I see now. Cool.
On Mary David Robert 7006. Mary David Robert 7006.
Lady Boy 2 million says, can we go on the bike tomorrow?
That's not a bad idea. Not on a Saturday. We'll do the bike on like a Monday or a
Nat
Sunday.
73 Boyd 73 says, what Q word? Never heard it.
Oh.
Big Dave BCTX says, close. A for effort. Keep trying.
5515. David Sam Frank 5515. Please silver in color. We have 1400 block Buckta.
241. I'll be out on a disabled vehicle on 1462 in front of McDonald's. 556 control.
Craigie Boy 2 million says, we love the bike.
I'll be out on a disabled
Joanne
vehicle on
8775 says, good evening, John. Ham and Trunkies.
Good evening to you.
Van Mom 2024 says, Dasher, we don't say the Q. Word in your mod, haha.
3547.
We're back in the county, route to the jail with one female prisoner, with getting mileage.
I'm screaming in pain. Her mother advising that something bit her. She's not sure what bit her. Yeah, 46 Blue Water Highway. 4642 Blue Water Highway. First on a free flat 20 online. Attention at 60, attention at 60. I'm going to have a 6-year-old female. I'm screaming in pain. Her mother's advising that something bit her. She's not sure what bit her. Yeah, 4642 Blue Water Highway.
Dasher OTR says, quite.
Blue Water Highway. First on a free flat 22 online.
Sam David Paul, 9371. Sam David Paul.
Something bitter.
60 received.
Joanne 8775 says, I have been watching the last hour on YT on the TV.
It's going to be on the 146 main lanes.
So now I am here.
Okay.
See this?
Yeah, not much happened in the last hour. We could have told you.
9371. This way in the circle.
This way and circle way. Hey, I cleaned that window off a little
Joanne
bit for you guys.
8775 says, and I will go on kick in a few minutes.
Yeah, guys, make sure you drop by the YouTube and throw it a thumbs up. Make a silly comment.
Van Mom 2024 says tomorrow might not be the best time to take the bike out, John, if it rains.
That's true, yeah. I'm not going to do it.
Preppers 1 says, remember, cops are not your therapist.
I'm not going to do it on a Saturday anyway because it gets too crazy on a Saturday.
49347.
There for 27.
26956969. 26956969. 718, copy, special watch.
Good.
4564, 4564. And then 74, 710.
Solo 9.
718, copy, special watch.
2013 Volkswagen, black in color. Registered owner is Jose Jimenez. First confirmed insurance.
4564.
Jose Jimenez is
And then
eligible.
74, 710.
Expiration date is 2 of 2030. Hold on. The plate expires June of 2025. For 2013 Volkswagen, black in color. Registered owner is Jose Jimenez. With confirmed insurance. Jose Jimenez is eligible. His expiration date is 2 of 2030. He is clear local clear walk.
That's clear, thank you. 241. We were able to push it into the parking lot of McDonald's. I'll be tonight. 806. Now, 241. Registration is going to be William Mary X-ray 8583. We were able to push it into the parking lot of McDonald's. I'll be tonight. Registration is going to be William Mary X-ray 8583. It's gray. It's a Challenger that was doing donuts in the parking lot.
Richard Jr. L. Goat Roper Cyclone says that noise is worse than sonar pinch when unwater welding. Nunu Baby 26 says, hey everyone, I'm back.
Hi. Welcome back.
We're good.
Are you talking about the EMS tones?
Nunu Baby 26 says, what happened with the shot fired call?
It was fireworks.
We're good.
You log a deal.
Senor Dasher OTR says 40.
Hey, Texas TL 4288737. Charlton, can you log a deal?
Yes, sir.
Hey, Texas TL 49288737. Officers on the side of the page on my back. District, were you check clear?
Hello. That came back to Jason Lemon out of Queen. He is eligible. Expiration date of 5/2033. Cleared over for one. Go ahead.
Yeah, 101 in Humble, John George, 6566 Black.
Bayou Preppers 1 says, looks like the rain is staying away from us more north and west.
Very good. Dow bubble comes through again.
Filter. So we just log down in the notes as one of the employees here advice was given to him.
One of the employees was doing donuts?
That's clear, sir. We'll do that.
35, 31, 83. 35, 31, 83, 55. 35, 31, 83, 55.
Bayou Preppers 1 says in the eye on the storm hit at the line of Texas and Lake Charles.
Good information.
Wi-Fi 6 on team.
All I hear is crickets.
Senor Dasher OTR says standby, sir. I am going to wake up Surfside. You'll know when it's time.
Uh-oh. Don't wake up Surfside. Leave them sleeping. Like the way I see it, the cops are behaving or the people are behaving. Let's not shake it up.
Bandmom 2024 says there's no Surfside in Mexico, ha ha ha.
Oh, Surfside, Mexico. Somebody, a 6-year-old got bit by something out there. Hope it wasn't a snake.
Bayou Preppers 1 says we may have more rain tomorrow as it moves over us, but the thunderstorms are in front of the depression. Bandmom 2024 says, John, you have me dying over here, lol.
It's Surfside, Mexico.
Senor Dasher OTR says Surfside, my apologies. Joanne 8775 says Frankie just called to tell me that he found a carnival coyote, so he is staying out there to get free food and rides lol. Senor Dasher OTR says Surfsidio, my apologies. Chase Doggo 35 says hello chat.
Hello. How you doing? Everybody get out and stretch. I'm gonna put this thing in park for a minute. I'm tired of driving around aimlessly. Let's listen for a call. See what YouTube's saying over here.
Command post to 202.
Joanne 8775 says, oh no, don't get out, it's a trap. Senor Dasher OTR says, I honestly did not expect it to read it off like that.
It did it pretty good.
Come on, 60 on scene.
Lieutenant, you cut out, sir.
Yes, sir.
You guys are crooked.
The warrants are still valid, but Precinct 5 was unable to confirm tonight.
Nat 73 Boyd 73 says, I am not getting out, I ain't getting left. The Goblin says, stay in the car, nothing to see here.
Nothing to see.
Joanne
here.
8775 says, you will find out just how good your shoes are when you run behind Film 50. Richard Jr. L. Goat Roper Cyclone says, any recorded cases of bubonic plague there. Florida in the far south has a lot. San Francisco recorded 1.
Dang, I have not heard anything. I hope not.
Laurie says, where did the Honda go?
I'm assuming they got registered and they drove it away legally.
Joanne 8775 says the hauled it off because they were tired of me doing parking lot donuts.
241.
All right, let's go check to see if Frankie's at Whataburger. Why am I hungry?
He's show me auto service.
Joanne 8775 says get in.
241.
Joanne 8775 says get in.
Oh, everybody.
Michelle 210 says 111.
I forgot to tell you guys to get back in.
775
Show
says
me auto service.
I forgot to tell you guys to get back in.
Michelle 210 says 121.
What's this guy doing?
So 2208, I'm at the Brazoswood gate.
Joanne 72 says I'm throwing a rope out so you can get pulled back in the trunk.
Walking. Clear.
Matt 73 Boyd 73 says hey officer don't mind us just doing our investigation. Darren Thompson says slow down so I can PLZ.
You can walk there, honey, to the gate.
Yes, I'm going to show us Southern Angleton.
Joanne 72 says hum what you doing officer. Cherie Cherrick says hey Pam and Trunkies.
John, if they're ready to go, just walk them, the cash people, just walk them to the Hester building.
Make sure there's nothing else going on in here.
That's David Papa.
We just take a little drive around.
Cherie Cherrick says hearing a bunch of sirens south of Angleton.
South of Angleton? Alright, everybody be cool. Cops are behind us now. Everybody be cool. What's Shaggy doing? Asking for a friend.
Michelle 210 says he's following us. Matt 73 Boyd 73 says I am gonna moon them.
All right, now things are back in the right order. Back in the right order. Uh-oh, what's he doing?
Michelle 210 says Dasher hold this burger.
All right, he's leaving. Everything's in the right
Andrew
order now.
416 says Shaggy hide your stuff. Senor Dasher OTR says he's bouncing down the road. We're clear.
All right, he's just probably doing
Bayou
reports.
Preppers 1 says it's nothing going on in Danbury, everyone is asleep. Joanne 72 says somebody threw Shaggy out.
Again? Poor Shaggy. And it was a false alarm.
Van Mom 2024 says y'all need to stop throwing him out the trunk lol. Chiquita 3K says hello John and everyone.
Hey, Daphne, how are you?
Chiquita 3K says good thank you. Van Mom 2024 says I'm sure he's already had so many concussions already from you all throwing him out. Senor Dasher OTR says Shaggy knows his sacrifice each night is for the greater good of all trunkies. Van Mom 2024 says but half the time y'all just throw him out to throw him out and there's no reason to throw him out haha.
He's tough. He's tough.
Richard Jr. L. Goat Roper Cyclone says Cheech and Chong put your head down. Angie 416 says oh yes Shaggy said he was watching from the sidewalk tonight so he didn't get thrown out. Van Mom 2024 says obviously one of these nights he's gonna get fed up and throw one of you all out of the trunk. Angie 416 says LMAO. Michelle 210 says Shaggy had too much devil's lettuce. He is actually in Dasher's trunk.
He said something about some kind of infused something earlier. He said he would be in outer space, I think. Is that what he said? He's going to be in outer space or Mars. He said he was going to be on Mars. So he probably doesn't even know he was thrown out of the trunk.
Cherie Cherrick says I like Shaggy. I wouldn't do that so hopefully it's not me.
Shaggy knows who his supporters are.
Senor Dasher OTR says where did my noisy neighbor laid off Bodrix go?
Oh, we're under the trees over here.
Cherie Cherrick says he is laid out somewhere LMAO.
Hopefully Shaggy didn't grab him when he got thrown out.
Michelle 210 says Oladoff is working on hacking your fighter's account. Cherie Cherrick says go by the festival, there will be action.
We're here now.
Senor Dasher OTR says Shaggy has achieved full astronaut status. Chris Ellis 891,993 says it's going around that Dolly Parton passed away just now. I don't know if it's facts or if it's a rumor, but they are saying she just died.
Oh, man.
Robert King, 2013, Frank Robert King, 2013.
Richard Jr. L. Goat Roper Cyclone says must have been a sun flare. Cherie Cherrick says it was a great time last night for sure. Van Mom 2024 says, are you serious? OMG, I hope not.
What I do when I hear rumors like that is I always go to the Drudge Report
4209.
or TMZ. Drudge Report or TMZ will have the most accurate information.
42. Are you someone who started?
Van Mom 2024 says, I'm looking now. Cherie Cherrick says, no fake news on Dolly Parton. Bayou Preppers 1 says false.
Very good.
Live Life 4 Fun 20 says, hey John, how's the stream been?
We've just been driving around aimlessly. If you like driving around
Angel
aimlessly streams,
416 says 9.
if you like driving around aimlessly streams, you're in the perfect place.
4171-0387-2171-03.
Boba Fett 271 says Dolly can't die, she's going on tour with J-Lo.
More check clear. District 4, check clear.
Chris Ellis 891,993 says, okay, that's good, I love Dolly Parton. I love her theme park Dollywood in Pigeon Forge. Boba Fett 271 says, no joke. Cherie Cherrick says, from what I have heard, J-Lo has cancelled her tour for now. IDK, how true that is.
200 fish. That was my device.
Michelle 210 says, people have nothing better to do but talk about others. By the way, did you see Dasher lost to Angie?
That's very good with the merch chat right now.
Cherie Cherrick says Shaggy is back. Richard Jr. L. Goat Roper Cyclone says, I heard instances of expulsion of sun flares is increasing and it affect the Earth's communications and satellites.
Well, we're half run on satellites here, so.
Good.
Shaggy Stoner 4994 says, I'm standing on a corner tonight. Didn't bring my helmet tonight.
There were rumors you got thrown out already. I'm glad you didn't. Rumors.
Van Mom 2024 says Shaggy's at the Mosquito Festival with Frankie.
Clear traffic. I have a plate to be white to call it maybe the 2200 block of North County Road. Because I have a plate to be white to call it maybe the 2200 block of North County Road.
Yeah.
Okay.
What do you take?
I need a candy bar or something.
Hey, let's go and start pushing people.
What? Alrighty, he's gonna start pushing people.
123 ELD 456 says Sweet Tooth John.
Yep.
Bayou Preppers 1 says I could use a 3 Musketeer myself. Van Mom 2024 says snack time. Cherie Cherrick says Snickers please. Chris Ellis 891,993 says do you like 0 bars? John, they are good.
I've never had one, I don't think.
Boba Fett 271 says need a little excitement. Snap into a Slim Jim.
Oh shit, they got hot dogs and shit.
With Life 4 Fun 20 says who are they pushing, John?
They're starting to push the people out of the Mosquito
Mushroom
Festival.
Manny Copyright says Snickers does sound good. Snickers _ stream says someone said Snickers. Shaggy Stoner 4994 says I have these special chocolate DSRS.
Oh no, I don't want those
Matt
special ones.
73 Void 73 says cashier check John's pockets.
I'm not-
He's gonna steal some candy.
I'm not stealing no candy.
Van Mom 2024 says Kit Kat. Michelle 210 says I miss Clark bars.
These are 2 for $5. We'll get 2 of these.
Me too, girl. I just turned on my mark. Your face had it all. Exact fabric. Okay, thank you.
How's it going? Just those.
It's not you.
Michelle 210 says Twix.
521. It really is just
Got any buns for the hot dog?
Yeah, look on the grill. There should be a pull-out thing.
Snickers _ stream says hey that's me in the shelf.
I don't really need a bag.
Matt 73 Void 73 says cashier you have a thief in the store. His name is John and he has people talking out of a speaker. Be on the lookout for him. Jay Maples says baby got buns.
That's someone else. It's not me. Someone else. It's not me. Have a good night. Gosh, you said you were going to be on your best behavior. You guys said best behavior. That's not best behavior.
Big Dave BCTX says interesting request. Cherie Cherrick says John we need to go pick Shaggy up for some chocolate.
Okay. Oh, I got no cord.
26 again.
All right, now I got cord.
Simple.
Boba Fett 271 says he doesn't need a bag, he got a prison pocket. Matt 73 Boyd 73 says that is our best behavior, we were good.
Bro, that was it. I just saw your best behavior, huh? Okay, let me put on the defrost.
PC Kelly Gaming says anything interesting tonight. The Goblin says I would have got Milky Way candy bars.
08876. Again, 8876. Estimated 5-year-old male. Traumatic arrest with
Michelle
rod.
210 says Snickers, good choice, you are being your angry self yelling at us like usual and slamming on the
We have
brakes so we
taken a
bump our
full-blooded
heads.
intubation as well. Blood pressure is currently weak. Heart rate of 9 or 6. Breathing at 13 times a minute ventilated. And ETA at approximately 5 minutes out.
1.6 copy on patient report
Jim Maple says, oh, that sounds horrible.
150308876. And are y'all currently doing
Michelle
CPR again?
210 says, oh wait, that's Dasher.
Negative. We currently have Ross.
Roger, good copy.
Dan Mom 2024 says that does it sound good? None of your business underscore says where is that?
That's Lifelike. Could be anywhere.
Live Life 4 Fun 20 says chat who thinks John should wear a chicken hat while on scene.
Tom 4733, Central and Tom 4733.
Senor Dasher OTR says 17.
Nice to Edward 36. You got any help over there? 4 boy. 9 to Edward 29 4 boy.
15.
Big Dave BCTX says originated near Baytown. Cherie Cherik says yes.
You good? Simple.
Jay Maple says now I want some candy. Can you share please?
Check your inbox.
You should be able to turn it off if it's smoking. She's walking into it now.
Playground and everything.
Dan Mom 2024 says John I can't believe school starts soon, I'm not ready.
They gotta have the wristbands. They don't have the wristbands, they can't stay.
Senor Dasher OTR says where did you get those from? Bet you paid more than $1. Cherie Cherik says probably Channelview. There was a horrible wreck when we were leaving Baytown, about 10 out of 10. 15. There was a vehicle in the trees that they were working on when we passed by.
Dasher, I forgot about that. Way more than $1. Dang, you specifically told me that too.
499-477-05 4994-7705.
Yes, they're going on 2753, March 2022. Someone will get the flight to that way out of contact to the information.
Clear, thank you.
Chip.
Senor Dasher OTR says you could have gotten 4 Snickers at Stripes for $5.
Dang it. Yeah, I got 2 for $5.
Clear.
$54.15 is en route to UTMB Angleton. 1 patient, 1 parent, non-emergent, normal traffic.
Okay, we was able to turn it off. Thank you.
Cherie Cherrick says bend over John cuz you got. Michelle 210 says Dasher is now the snicker pusher of Kick.
He even told me
Cherie
that.
Cherrick says ha ha ha.
He even told me that at the very beginning of the stream.
Shannon underscore FLH says that's actually a good question. What is everyone's favorite chocolate bar?
Victor Charles 7214, Victor Charles 7214, silver and color. Yeah.
12th Minaji says I am still here at the Mosquito Festival and have a wristband so I can stay here as long as I want to, John.
Yeah, that's what they just said.
Snickers underscore stream says Snickers, of course. Van Mom 2024 says well, just because you can get that many for $5 in Mexico, it's the same in Texas law. Matt 73 Boyd 73 says kids. Michelle 210 says MNMS. Jay Maples says peanut butter
What
Snickers.
about the barbecue? How's it look over there? Still clearing them out. There's a hang on people out here. Hopefully we want to go over to barbecue and help them.
Yeah, I heard him say if they have a wristband, they can stay. How you get a wristband?
Will Donnellan says sneakers. Big Dave BCTX says Butterfinger, but terrible for your teeth. Shannon underscore FLH says I'm not American, but the Milky Way is darn good. Cherie Cherrick says mine is not really a bar, but I love turtles. Van Mom 2024 says do you pay for it? None of your business underscore says what is that? None of your business underscore says what kind of event?
It's the Mosquito Festival. It's a, it's
Cherie
what we do
Cherrick
in
says
Clute.
Mosquito Festival.
Yeah, that's what we do in Clute. We have Mosquito Festival.
Cherie Cherrick says VIP. Michelle 210 says who is in the cook-off. Van Mom 2024 says you pay for the wristband to get into the Mosquito Festival.
Oh.
None of your business underscore says law. 12th Minaji says if you pay it online you get a wristband, John.
Oh.
Bayou Preppers 1 says rain around 6:30 a.m. for the coast.
Oh, I'll be long
Snickers
done.
underscore stream says do they eat mosquitoes at the festival?
I don't think so. I don't think they actually eat mosquitoes at the festival.
Cherie Cherrick says VIP for wristband. Hyperb12BBK says hey homie, I checked your videos, seems like you are new in Kick, not yet affiliated and verified. I got a proposal for you by sharing
Get
your
out of
stream
my
to a
chat.
Kick community for you to gain 1,000 followers, earning at least 60%.
Get out of my
and enable
chat.
Sub button.
Get out of my
Add me on
chat.
Discord, Hyperpro underscore 13.
Get out of my chat.
Chris Ellis 891,993 says John, do you like white chocolate?
Yes.
Van Mom 2024 says John, what are you doing?
It's not
PC
me.
Kelly Gaming says almost all non-American chocolate is superior to American chocolate.
Victor Charles
Michelle 210 says law.
Charles 77214.
I mean, if you're gonna spam, and
Nat
spam like
73
that.
Boyd 73 says shut the fuck you oh and get out of the
Hey,
chat
we're
law.
right by a church. We're right by
Michelle
a church. Don't say
210
that.
says he's gone.
We're right by a
Senor
church, guys.
Dasher OTR says bam bam bitch. You
Okay,
got
no
hammered.
cussing, no cussing.
Iceman here says I have a proposal to get banned for spamming.
Yeah, guys, don't. I'm literally sitting right by a church, so my speaker's very loud, so cuss words are coming out. That's not cool, man. Not cool.
Jay Maples says amen.
These guys are gonna rub me off. Yeah, don't say that.
Nat 73 Boyd 73 says oh my bad, didn't know we were by a church law.
Yeah, we're literally right by a church.
People don't want to walk all the way to the bread. That's what
PC Kelly Gaming says God bless.
They can go out that way too. That's clear too.
12th Menaji says this is a family show, guys.
It's a family
Big
show.
Dave BCTX says God bless the spammers.
No, I mean, if you're going to spam and
Michelle
scam...
210
Oh,
says forgive us, Father, for we have sinned. Live Life 4 Fun 20 says Chad, remember this is a family show. J Maple says excuse me, did you say rub me off? Snickers _stream says God bless St. John.
If you're going to be a scammer and a spammer, at least
looking pretty good now.
check. I'm already verified. I don't need you, man. See peep my green check mark. Quit being dumb.
Senor Dasher OTR says -3. Michelle 210 says -3. Shaggy Stoner 4994 says Jesus still loves us bad word users.
That's right.
I can still see some.
Chris Ellis 891,993 says the reason why I was asking if you like white chocolate, John, is because 0 bars are made up of white chocolate. If you have never tried one before, you'll be hooked to him. PC Kelly Gaming says I sneezed, please bless me.
Well,
None of your business _ says purple check mark lol.
green check mark and purple. I got them both. Got the purple check. I got the green check. If YouTube had a check mark, I might have that, but YouTube doesn't really like me that much. I think you have to have 100,000 subscribers to have a check mark on YouTube. Yeah, so
J Apple says once you go dark chocolate, you never go back, so I've heard.
So the church is charging people to park in their parking lot right there?
Michelle 210 says Jesus loves me, this I know cause RHE Bible tells me so.
9865 Victor Victor Mary 5665.
Tyrant Slayer Studios says happy to catch you live again, brother.
What's up, man?
Godspeed, my man. Keep up the good work.
Will do, yeah.
I am here watching. Working on my video covering the fiasco with Leah here in New London Court today.
Yeah, I saw that. It turned out bad. I saw some lady got her phone stolen, and somebody took the phone back, and then that guy got tackled, and then the lady fell down. It was complete mayhem when I was watching it today.
1820 is going to be the parking lot of Soul Harbor Church.
We're just gonna keep circling. Something might break out here. I can't park you guys by a church again.
Michelle 210 says how much is the church charging for parking?
$10.
Senor Dasher OTR says I saw that yesterday. I asked, are we parking for a baseball game? There's even a guy on a bike with a seat charging for rides lol.
That's why I should have used my bike. We could have canceled the stream. I could have just given people bike rides.
200, everybody's getting.
J Maple says the church is charging so people can pay for their sins. Cherie Cherik says haha. Dino says big up the USA from the UK.
Yeah, thank you.
Cherie Cherik says same as the high school.
Yeah.
Boba Fett 271 says $10 Jesus Christ.
And the
Snickers _stream says you should open a parking garage next to the church. Senor Dasher OTR says I mean that's what I heard. Aaron Just Fun says does the church parking fee include a raffle ticket for baked pies?
I'm not sure.
Michelle 210 says who is collecting the money for the school parking gar?
That's what I was wondering.
Mom 2024 says technically the high school that's project graduation that's charging to lose the high school parking lot.
What about TWR?
Cherik says oh that would have been fun streaming on the bikes haha. Michelle 210 says that is greedy. 12th Menaji says they didn't charge me anything, John.
They didn't? Oh, that was nice. I'm just saying what the sign says, $10 to park.
Senor Dasher OTR says $10 for parking and a sprinkle of holy water.
Yeah, 18 copy traffic.
18 minutes.
On the west Woodbury, Victor Mary, White Line, 865, Victor Nora, Charles, 1967, North Charles, 5720.
Yeah, these are the guys on the bike up here. You'll see them in a second. They got flashy lights on them. I'm guessing they don't need any bike lights.
Michelle 210 says welcome to the Jersey Shore. They charge $70 and if you leave you gotta pay again.
See, the sign says
Cherie
$10.
Cherrick says bike rides are tips and they came from Houston.
Ah,
Van Mom 2024 says 1 year the apartments had to put up signs saying you can't park here if you don't live here during the Mosquito Festival and people's cars were getting towed. I haven't looked to see if the signs were up this year or not.
yeah, I'm sure they are, but that's what I was waiting. If I did have a stop, it'd be really difficult to park. Yeah, I wouldn't park at the apartments. I'm sure there's tow trucks driving around. Oh, it seems pretty much emptied out already.
Copy. 5071 9499 5071 9499. Oh, 98, 92. My insurance plan. Go ahead. -7 for consent search. Very good. Come on. Okay. Okay. On the west Mulberry and south Bush. It's going to be a white sedan, license plate going to be Nora Charles Lincoln 6727, Nora Charles Lincoln 6727.
Well, your guy's side of the window is clean. Mine is not so clean. Need to remedy that.
Yeah, dispatch, North Base will be okay with that. We'll have to shoot an approach into Beaumont Muni to break out and then go north. Yeah, there's no weather reporting out at Hawthorne, but I think we'll be okay.
So Roger, light 3, need you to respond, motor vehicle, multiple patients in Silsby.
Have they got us landing at a pad up there?
Say again?
Yeah, do they have a pad for us, or is it going to be a scene?
It's going to be a scene flight, multiple patients.
Okay. Control from West Base. I guess we'll be following suit IFR towards Beaumont. And then, do we got an idea from Silsby? Is it east, north, south, or west from the town of Silsby?
It's north of Silsby, between Silsby and Fred on Highway 92. I'll have coordinates for you shortly.
I got the voices coming back on.
BC scanner says yeah. BC scanner says yeah. Michelle 210 says multiple patients. Senor Dasher OTR says, John, you're texting again.
That time was on
Jay
purpose.
Maple says he's singing to us.
That time was on purpose. The test, it said it disconnected, so I had to reconnect it. All right, this is my last drive-through Clute over here.
Trevor Watts 596 says we're back.
Yeah, you guys weren't working, so.
Michelle 210 says, are we playing Name the Tune?
Yeah.
6-9, taking off there.
They're fine.
Luis Rodriguez says, I see you.
410-4.
Trevor Watts 596 says, how's the scanner, John? Is it charged? Luis Rodriguez says, I see you. Jay Maple says, we see you, Luis Rodriguez. Cherie Cherik says, why can't I see all comments from everyone in the room? Michelle 210 says, no, I think the correct song goes, she said, yeah, yeah, yeah.
That's because people are talking on multiple platforms.
That means he might be clever if you want him.
That's why. Some people may be typing on YouTube, Twitch, and Kick, but it all comes out the speaker.
Luis Rodriguez says, I see you. Nunu Baby 26 says, John, how is your night going?
I'm aimlessly driving around.
Cherie Cherik says, I don't see Luis Rodriguez.
I'm aimlessly driving around, which is no fun.
Cherie Cherik says, oh, okay. Jay Maple says, we all see you, Luis Rodriguez.
Paul Sam Lizard 5896.
Call back. Bring it over that address. 29 on that LP.
Paul Sam Victor 5896. Paul Sam Victor 5896.
Nunu Baby 26 says, are the dual not working?
It should be.
Boba Fett 271 says, I see you. Bio Preppers 1 says, everyone put a purple heart in chat for John and Pam. Nunu Baby 26 says, NVM sorry. Michelle 210 says, Luis, were you at the festival? Luis Rodriguez says, I see you. Luis Rodriguez says yes. J Maple says, lol, Luis a sneaky little sucker.
Why am I not hearing the Singleton traffic repeat?
To a 2016 Chevy white in color, expires June of 26, registered to a Roman Romo out of Houston.
Luis Rodriguez says, I see you.
Clear for yeah.
Senor Dasher OTR says, we need bodies for the pile. Luis Rodriguez says, I see you.
Alright, let's watch for the spam.
Call Sam Victor 5896. Call Sam Victor 5896.
Over that address. 10-9 on that LP.
Michelle 210 says, so is this festival like a 4-H fair?
I don't know what it's like.
It'll be Paul Sam Victor 5896. Paul Sam Victor 5896.
I don't think there's any animals there.
That's clear.
Michelle 210 says, are there rides?
Yes.
Grandmom 2024 says they have a petting zoo, that's why Frankie went.
Oh, they do have a petting zoo? I didn't know that.
J Maple says, I must be hungry. Fried spam sounds good. Senor Dasher OTR says, only a petting zoo and Frankie.
Did you go today, Dasher? What do you call it? Did you bring the future felons?
Cherie Cherik says the Mosquito Festival has a carnival, vendors and live music. Leah 1962 says petting zoo, rides, games, food trucks and vendors.
Hello.
Comes back to a 2016 Chevy white in color, expires June of 26, registered to a Roman Romo out of
12TH Menaji says they got a giant mosquito there too.
Hey, take a picture of that and put it in Discord so that people can see.
Bandmom 2024 says I can stand out of my house and hear the music from the festival.
Take a picture of the giant
Senor
mosquito.
Dasher OTR says, sir, all I do is work. and currently hiding from the Popo in Mexico.
Gotcha. I'm not hearing any of that traffic on my scanner. That's making me mad. Let me make sure I'm on the right day's scanner.
Go back to Estamar Mexida. The page where it should say it's just clear.
Cherie Cherik says, oh, they have inflatables for kids to play on
That's
too.
clear, ma'am. I'm clear.
Nunu Baby 26 says 4. Senor Dasher OTR says, I've never been to the Mosquito Festival in my life. Senor Dasher OTR says -4.
Last year, was it last year that the wind picked up and carried away one of the inflatable things? And a bunch of people got hurt, I think. Was it last year or the year before?
Van Mom 2024 says, I don't think that was the Mosquito Festival. I think that was Damn It. I can't think of what it was, but I was there.
I thought it was a mosquito festival.
Michelle 210 says, the bouncy house. I saw a video of that.
I think it was the mosquito festival.
204 traffic.
204, go ahead.
Leah 1962 says,
block
yes, it was the
332
Mosquito
westbound,
Festival.
main lane.
Cherie Cherik says,
28
last year they
X-ray
canceled
Frank
the
Charles
barrel, so probably the year
4594.
before.
X-ray Frank Charles
Luis
4594
Rodriguez says, I see you.
to grade 4.
Okay.
Leah 1962 says, year before last.
Yeah. I knew it was a couple years ago, or a year. I knew, obviously not this year.
Senor Dasher OTR says, I am trying to save money to go to an Astros game before the season ends.
Okay.
Emphasis on trying to save. So far I have 0 long. Richard Jr. L. Bill Roper Cyclone says, what does the mosquito juice have in it?
Probably West Nile.
Van Mom 2024 says, no, I don't think it was a mosquito festival because we had bad weather came through and it picked up that bouncy house. It was another festival cause my kids and me were there and it didn't cost anything. Jamie Nicole B says, ooh, I just read mosquitoes in my county tested positive for West Nile. Van Mom 2024 says, was it the Give Back Festival that they had for the community and it didn't cost anything, the rides were free.
Oh, maybe it was. Maybe it was that.
1962 says maybe it was Christmas in the park.
Yeah, it was something in that. You might be right. You might be right.
Richard Jr. L. Bill Roper Cyclone says moonshine. Van Mom 2024 says, yeah, it was Christmas in the park, that's right.
Yeah, that's right.
2014. No.
I know it was at that park and it was include. Yeah, you might be right. You are right, as a matter of fact.
Van Mom 2024 says, yeah, cause me and the kids walked to the Christmas in the park and the wind picked up all of a sudden. I saw the thunder in the background and I told the kids we had to get home, and right when we got home, John, it got bad.
Fontanez out of Houston is eligible and clear. Insurance verify manually on the 13th forward light.
Cherie Cherrick says, how do you see thunder? Lol.
2320 Texas.
Good.
I think we knew what she meant.
18, copy traffic. Victor Charles 7761. Victor Charles 7761. I got a Main Street with you.
718, copy traffic.
It's in Camellia. We probably have a 911 call.
Victor Charles.
Where do you want to go?
Camellia Street, Lake Jackson, Texas.
Getting directions to Camellia Street, Lake Jackson.
Mom 2024 says, damn it, it's late, don't come for me to style it up.
I got a Main
420
Street
from
with you.
Get on the vehicle, King David John.
Oh yeah, we started up a 911 call. It's going to be teenagers. They're hiding the adults.
Cherie Cherrick says, haha.
They done messed up.
420, show me out. Get on the vehicle, King David John. Person, King David George 5069.
Okay.
You can show me out 718.
Well, you couldn't handle like white color retreat to a hiding Montfield. How did you?
420, that's clear. I'm going to have a juvenile here.
Leah 1962 says, I watched a movie on Netflix about that same thing happening at a kid's birthday party where the wind picked up the bouncy house with kids in it and it was airborne for a while because they missed putting down one of the stakes. Crazy and such a scary thing. Michelle 210 says, what are the teenagers doing?
Fighting. Fighting like the fighters.
420, that's clear. I'm going to have a juvenile here. Possibly a load.
Copy 27.
Vigil Garcia, 1 they traffic with the eligible clear.
16135881. Leading 16135881.
Last name Smith, first name
Michelle 210 says, oh hell, hang on, I'll grab my broom.
Adam Nora, repeating King John, Robert Ida, Edward, Adam Nora, 713-2010, 713-2010.
Youngins.
Center point to the
Vigil Garcia, 1 they traffic with the eligible clear. This is to be confirmed. Motion to be valid.
Smith, first name's going to be spelled King, Young, Robert, Ida, Edward, Adam Nora, repeating King, Young, Robert, Ida, Edward, Adam Nora, 713-2010, 713-2010. Center point to the center point to the
She's taking me the wrong way. Is he not going to this call because I'm behind him? Mom 2024 says, is he the decoy?
That's no deal.
Maybe.
Alice. Clear.
PCS 2968 traffic.
2968, go ahead.
I'm on the 12,900 block of Garden Road on Texas, David Mary Lincoln, 6307, silver and color.
Clear.
If it's the park ranger, he would do something like that. The park ranger's working tonight, so.
Jamie Nicole B says 3. Michelle 210 says 3.
Are we lagging or math question?
718, I'll be clear right now.
Clear. 125, copy, suspicious.
Bandmom 2024 says it's math.
All right.
Michelle 210 says math.
My 2 callers call and report gunshots at 1277 Dickinson.
Richard Junior L. Go Roper
105.
Cyclone says there is a new spin on Ding Dong Ditch on TikToks and youngsters have got hurt in Florida and California and another state I cannot recall. 12TH Minaji says was that the park ranger at the wreck earlier, John?
Yes. Yeah, we saw him.
Bayou Preppers 1 says I thought you had an address.
I didn't. They just said Camille Street.
My 2 callers call and report gunshots at 1277 Dickinson, apartment 105, she believes. She heard 1, second caller heard 3 to 4.
That's in Alvin.
We have any history of that apartment.
Cherie Cherrick says not lagging on Twitch.
Yeah, it's not lagging. Yeah, it's one platform. It's one camera for all platforms. So if I'm lagging on Twitch, I'm gonna lag on YouTube. I'm gonna lag on Kick.
48 San traffic.
And this guy is not going to that call.
Jay Maples says say that fast 3 times.
2 San traffic.
Should be in the premise too.
Do you guys think he's patrolling your neighborhood? If he's not going to the call, let's say he's a decoy and not going to the call. Do you guys think he's patrolling your neighborhood driving that fast?
Doesn't look like the disregard is in the public.
Yeah.
Bandmom 2024 says no.
What's he gonna see? Is he gonna see someone breaking in your window?
Angie 416 says no.
I think the odds are better of him running over you than him finding someone breaking in your house.
Bayou Preppers 1 says he is going too fast.
Yeah, the odds are much better that he runs over somebody than finding somebody sneaking in your house. All right, I should have followed the other cop, but
There's about 22 traffic.
1276.
Go ahead.
Channel 101 and 38 northbound.
New Baby 26 says John, are we going to that call?
2875 black.
The Alvin one? No.
Clear.
No, we're not going to the Alvin one.
Senor Dasher OTR says where's he at? I feel like suing a city today. Kidding. Maybe, maybe not.
Trying to find the door.
33. Caller's gonna be 105. Good, run over yet.
So now he's trying to drive me way out of town. I think he's gonna go straight up here. I'm not gonna go straight up here.
Caller's still trying to find the door.
723, did we get your wrong for that license plate?
33. Caller's gonna be on 105.
Michelle 210 says Detroit 1276 noted.
Yeah, I want to.
Window, ran a few doors down, and started firing again.
3. Caller said that somebody banged on our window. We're still investigating.
Description, but I recognize the RP.
Did we get your wrong for that license plate? Please allow me, please. All units checking Wilson.
What apartment was your other caller in?
Motherfucker.
Probably wanted to be
Attention Sweeney EMS, attention Sweeney EMS. You're needed at 80 County Road 409. 80 County Road 409.
Would you hurry up, please?
8-year-old female on the floor, needs lift assist.
been north on their buildings and still haven't found anybody.
Did they take down the no U-turn signs here? Because I do not see a no U-turn sign. There used to be a no U-turn sign here.
Go ahead.
3884 2844 3884
7504.
Go ahead.
There's number. Had a 911 hang up at 218 East New York Street. Public service number.
Richard Junia L. Bill Roper Cyclone says
They
crazy.
were whispering. Both him, the caller, and female. 7504. Everyone's asleep. The caller said he was just trying to make 911 a contact, and it accidentally called us. Had a 911 hang up at 218 East New York Street. Public service number back. They were whispering. Both him, the caller, and female. They said everyone's asleep. The caller said he was just trying to make 911 a contact, and it accidentally called us.
That's clear and round.
Okay.
Hilma Coker says, what town are you in?
X-ray Frank Lincoln 2104.
Lake Jackson.
X-ray Frank Lincoln.
Miley Clevers 1 says, okay, that sounds funny. Cherie Chen says, Lake Jackson. Hilma Coker says, thank you.
So disregard standby. So it's going to be north 2951.9, west 09501.3, and probably going to be heading back towards fast fuel.
407.
11 414. Neighbors asking for a supervisor.
06 David Victor 652. VS 500 block East Orange Grand Court.
That's an Angleton.
100. No.
I'm in there.
Yes.
Hi, Travis.
Come on, man.
7-4. The advice if it's going to be coming from that apartment or the parking lot. Fine, there, I'm in there.
Cherie Cherrick says Angleton has been busy tonight.
I know.
Michelle 210 says
I know.
Stream Element says thank you for following Wombat 5150.
Wombat with the follow, thank you.
416 says 11.
Hi, Travis.
7-4. The advice if it's going to be coming from that apartment or the parking lot.
Beyond Columbus, Alaska. To be Victor King Lincoln 8758, Victor King Lincoln 8758 white.
Dean Vincent Music and Vlog says Angleton has been busy here tonight.
I know. But I didn't want to go to Angleton because of the Mosquito Festival. And then all night.
Dean Vincent Music and Vlog says I has been busy here since that storm.
So I didn't want to go there because of the Mosquito Festival. Nothing happened at the Mosquito Festival.
Dispatcher, I'll take a ground contact flight number and LZ location.
But then they were given.
They're going to be landing you on FM.
Then they were given locations of traffic stops all night.
FM 92. It's going to be approximately.
Dean Vincent Music and Vlog says it has been that is.
Approximately 10 miles north of Silsbee Town Center, 2 miles south of the county line. You'll be speaking to Silsbee Fire on V Fire 21. Your flight number is 4896. And your coordinates are north 3029.63 by west 90411.30.
75 before you said 218 East New York.
Okay, 4896 and 3029.6 by 9411.3.
April. It's showing eligible and clear.
It's 218 East New York.
75 before you said 218 East New York, correct?
Okay. Be locked out. There's going to be a large group of people in the parking lot. In front of them. 226 and 5-7. Showing his person. I'll be in room.
75 before. Spoke to the daughter that called accidental. Show me 10-8 information. 0094 4714. Yeah, I want to be sure traffic is the line.
Showing his service.
75 before. Spoke to the daughter that called accidental. Show me 10-8 information. 14
Dean Vincent Music and Vlog says gotta love it when you catch every red light.
Yes. I was just thinking that.
Then Mom 2024 says hey,
Attention
but I'm
West
not gonna
Crisis
say
EMS.
anything long.
Attention West Crisis EMS. You're needed at 4298 County Road 842. 4298 County Road 842 for an 84-year-old male, can't breathe. He is currently on oxygen at 5 liters per minute.
Wombat 5150 says, what city are you in?
Clute, Texas.
Michelle 210 says 5 liters and still can't breathe, poor man. Senor Dasher OTR says band mom shush LOL. Band mom 2024 says ha 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 ha.
All units, taking over.
Senor Dasher OTR says John. Turn around and go down Yoppin in LJ. One street before OCD. Street full of cops.
All units, taking over.
410-4.
What's the name of the street?
Dispatch 6 is going to be lifting for East Base. Got falling forward an hour 10. 631.
Six heavy lifting for East Base.
Sharif Cherik says it's so quiet even dispatch is asking for welfare.
Right.
Bayou Preppers 1 says lady they are fine, if you're that worried about them let us know where they are at so we can go check on them LOL.
Renegade clear.
Luis Rodrigue
Don't say
1963
it.
says I see you.
You're gonna say it again. Okay.
Senor Dasher OTR says I don't remember. I flew past it to fast lol. I am fixing to head back that way.
So at the end of here, Yopon is gonna be left, right?
Luis Rodrigue 1963 says 1. Michelle 210 says -2.
Where do you want to go?
Lulu Baby
Yopon
26
Street,
says 2.
Lake Jackson, Texas.
Getting directions to Lake Jackson.
Oh, that's useful. Go away. You're just done. You haven't been able to find anything all night. I think I have another screw in my tire. I hear tapping again.
Bayou Preppers 1 says LOL. Bayou Preppers 1 says damn it Bobby. Cherie Cherik says good night everyone.
Good night.
Senor Dasher OTR says hang on I'm going back. Michelle 210 says sounds it. Senor Dasher OTR says take a left on OCD.
Right.
Bayou Preppers 1 says was not laughing at the time the nail in the tire.
Yeah, I know. You're laughing because I said she's useless.
Luis Rodriguez 1963 says 1. Senor Dasher OTR says Yuppin and Camellia.
0168.
Where do you want to go?
Yopon and Camellia.
I didn't find any matching places. Where do you want to go?
Michelle 210 says that's the kids fighting call.
I couldn't find any matching places. Where do you want to go?
Camellia Street, Lake Jackson, Texas.
Getting directions to Camellia Street, Lake Jackson.
Yeah, they're gonna be pulling off right when we get here.
459. Your case number is 01688. Repeating 01688.
Alright, they're pulling off now, guys, as you can see.
Senor Dasher OTR says next light take a left then First Street take a left.
Yeah, I think they're all driving away now. This car just gonna go with running into me, I'm not sure. I guess they're gonna go with running into me. It's cop.
36, we have the 1 o'clock facility.
They're definitely not fighting anymore.
Lil Slime 112 says I hate cops. Lil Slime 112 says I hate pigs.
And gift festival for a 7-year-old female that fell. She is needing a lift only, no injuries. I put it for information, how to locate them in Town 0048.
Medic 4 received.
Lil Slime 112 says is you a cop?
Definitely not a cop. Nope, we listen to the scanner and record cops.
Lil Slime 112 says, well, I hate cops. Lil Slime 112 says, oh.
Chewy, back to Ralph.
Clear.
Michelle 210 says, Dasher, what are the lottery numbers since you are in Mexico and can tell us about Lake Jackson calls?
I'm gonna check this tire.
Senor Dasher OTR says, I told you I had a drone.
Let me check this tire real quick, guys.
Lil Slime 112 says, I better not catch you being undercover.
You might want to watch some of my videos and come back.
Michelle 210 says, what's your tire pressure?
It's good, but that doesn't mean anything.
Senor Dasher OTR says, these are calls in Lakeo Jacksono. Weird same street names everywhere.
Guess we're good. Maybe I'm hearing things. We'll keep an eye on it.
Bayou Preppers 1 says, John is bad at being undercover.
Yeah, I'm horrible at it. I would be very bad at it.
Mom 2024 says, OMG. Michelle 210 says, wow, Dasher. Michelle 210 says, I hear a thumping sound.
I did too. All right, let's get back to work. Goal is to record something tonight. I hear a kitty cat somewhere.
Van Mom 2024 says, I don't know where it was coming from though.
Might have just been that road.
Bayou Preppers 1 says, all John has to do is get a new car and put the camera down, and he can't do that.
Yeah, it's still there.
12TH Minaji says, it's almost time for Freeport John.
Almost time.
Bayou Preppers 1 says, John sounds like you are getting a cold. DJ Talk 7 says, John is an undercover snake and gator wrangler. Michelle 210 says, I sound like front right.
I'll check them tomorrow. I mean, the air pressure is all fine in all the tires, so whatever it is, it's stuck in there and letting in the air out. 33, 35, 32, 33. That's my air pressure, so we're good. We'll just keep going. Sound like I'm getting a cold? It might be because the mic's so close to my... I got the mic a little higher to avoid the seatbelt.
Michelle 210 says, okay. Luis Rodriguez says, I see you.
I think I'm gonna ban that phrase.
Covert 801 says, we're powering through it, boys and girls.
Yeah. Lewis, I think I'm gonna ban that phrase, man.
12TH Minaji says 16. Michelle 210 says, well, you know Dasher is in Mexico, so he's not available.
That's right.
Luis Rodriguez says 10. Bayou Preppers 1 says always film 5-0.
Always, always. Well, guys, thank you for still hanging out with me, even though it hasn't been the most exciting stream tonight.
Band Mom 2024 says it's been fun.
Public service to help locate her a little bit.
Bayou Preppers 1 says we are not done yet, John.
Oh, no, we're not.
Loiter says it's bad in my town.
It's bad in your town. Why is it bad in your town? I think it's bad in every town USA.
Bayou Preppers 1 says we have some wild boars to find.
209, can I get you en route to this ambulance call holding to help them locate the patient?
Loiter says a lot of cops.
Eight 5 6 4 7 8 0 7 8 5 64 7 8.
And I did put the caller's public service in the note to help locate her a little better.
Senor Dasher OTR says we always hang out with El Jefe. Loiter says how's our night going?
We seem like we've been driving around aimlessly.
Dude. I got 3 on board, 2 bus, 1 2 on fuel, and 10 for total run.
Seems like burning oil, gas, and tires tonight.
780 looking. Like you have an angle for Jim,
Yeah.
Loiter says dang man. Live Life 4 Fun 20 says John, I am sorry to bring this up, but I get reminded every time of no body shaming when I say the comments about wild boars.
All right, scanner's charging.
Or not. Try to contact their
Bandmon 2024 says don't do that John is contagious law.
That's clear. They just called and I they were at the park.
So I guess someone got hurt at the Mosquito Festival or needed a lift assist, but they can't find them.
Michelle 210 says 185 viewer across.
That's pretty good.
I think dispatch, if you have something here, I can't see it. I don't know what
Wentz_991 says yes, the cops and ambulance are here at the park. Reuters says here, yeah.
Near the cook-off.
Go ahead.
I can't get in. I don't have a wristband.
Try to contact their complaint back. Have them call me. I just called them and they're not answering.
That's clear. They just called back and advised they were at the park.
Class 10 near the apartments. Should be RV right foot descriptions.
Van Mom 2024 says the festival's over, John. You don't need a wristband anymore.
That's probably then. I probably can't get
Van
in.
Mom 2024 says tonight.
I probably can't.
Dispatch, if you have something here, I can't see it. I don't know what you. Yeah.
I'm on the 06. I'm walking in the Emerald Gate with EMS right now. I'm trying to go back there and see if I can look at it.
10-4. Come up, Coco. 206. It's going to be a lift assist for EMS. They're going to be near the cook-off tent.
I mean, isn't there other people at the cook-off?
I'm standing over there. See if I can look.
Hey, if you're at the cook-off and you see somebody...
Wentz_991 says the gate are locked wall.
Hey, if you're at the cook-off and you see somebody who fell down, help pick them up.
It's going to be a pop-up camper.
Got 10-4 white with blue trimmings and a beige top.
Yeah, if you see someone fell over, help pick them up. I can't believe that I have to say that, but help pick them up, man.
1655.
Wentz_991 says nobody's down by us.
Well, if you happen to run into somebody, pick them up.
1655 0143 1655 0143. That's gonna be the mail.
Okay, I don't want to listen to the blinker right now.
Michelle 210 says Lal Dasher still fighting.
All the way by the playground area by the side of and 1-3.
I'm seeing you. EMS, where's the best at?
I see you.
They should have followed me in the gate over there.
Sir, I'm seeing if I can pick one. I'll bring to you.
Careful.
6. I just received a call from the...
J. Maple says that phrase is banned, John.
I think some employees locked themselves out of the office, and they need assistance getting back in the building.
Where's that at?
Sir, I'll be with them when I get home. Also be advised, make sure that you'll want me to go there out of first part.
146. Postcode release.
That phrase is bad.
Luis Rodriguez says I see you.
Where's the best at?
I'll give you that
They
one.
should have followed me in the gate over there.
Alright, I'm gonna have to follow
I'll
this.
see if I can pick them up. I'll bring it to you.
Careful.
Go ahead.
I think this guy's going to whoever locked themselves in.
206. We're on scene. Open the gate at the Emerald area.
Baker 25 says 4.
City Park manager. He's advising some employees locked themselves out of the office, and they need assistance getting back in the building.
I'm just trying to...
I'll be with them when I get to
He's driving.
J Maple says law. I'm glad you got what I meant.
He's driving with no lights
Also, be
on.
advised,
Already inside the park area.
has the key. I do not have the key.
I don't know if he had. No, they don't have their lights on.
10-4.
So they're driving with no lights. I'll just provide light for them.
If you can advise EMS that I advise the Emerald Gate, they should be able to walk in through there.
Yeah, I know where you're at. I'll come see you.
Senor Dasher OTR says officer that was not a complete stop.
Hold on, dispatch, I'll just be advised. Everything's 10-4. She's okay. She's helping stop the trailer.
I'm gonna tell them they don't have their lights on.
Good, take that cover you.
Transportation.
Hey, your lights are off, man.
J Maple says pull him over.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Have you been drinking?
All right. That's my bad. No problem.
Flint's _991 says NBM, I see the person that fell there drunk.
Oh, yeah, that's what they just said. All right, so he was going to an alarm call. That's why he didn't have his lights on. I should have known. But that's what you get when you hide shit on the radio and you don't say shit. I don't know what you're looking for, so.
Yeah, I know where you're at. I'll come see you.
All right, hopefully they don't arrest her for PI now.
Hold on, dispatch, I'll just be advised. Everything's 10-4. She's okay. She just needs help inside the trailer.
Here.
All right, let's get out of here. Ain't nobody trying to break in the school.
Senor Dasher OTR says tell him he just gets a warning this time.
Yeah.
Very nice. So I'll see what's the patient. Clear.
Damn, sounds like they're having fun at the Mosquito Festival.
Oh, 7. Yeah, 24 has been road. 10-9.
Oh, hell. How'd I get in here if I can't get out here? Interesting. Interesting predicament.
Luis Rodriguez says I see you.
Don't say it. Don't say it no more. I can't get out here. Backwards man, the backwards man, the backwards man, the backwards man. The backwards man, the backwards man.
Yeah, 553, 557. Just be advised.
Van Long 2024 says that's what everybody was getting mad about Thursday. John, they kept taping that after we left because they told us to, and then they got mad as for it, but apparently they were told not to tape it off until after 4.
We're getting down to fast fuel, okay.
Luis Rodriguez says
north
one.
and west of the med center. That's feeling the swamp that's broken. Probably down about 800 feet.
23 copy, thanks.
214 checking.
They're fine.
Oh, 7. I'll be right 104. Clear to copy beginning mileage.
What's your choice one? Still looking for that specific zone.
Give it 998799.
Hopefully I can figure out how to get the hell out of here.
I'm 10-4. I just can't get to the property from Slade Field.
I'll go around here.
Hey, can you drop a case number for 07?
Van Mom 2024 says go back the way you came in, John.
Well, I gotta find that. This is not the way.
1208, 1208.
How about through here?
What's your 10-4?
How about
Looking
here?
for that specific zone.
10-4. There was no description given by the alarm company.
Van Mom 2024 says yes.
I'm 10-4. I just entered the property from Slade Field.
I just went off.
204, that's right, man.
All right, I figured it out. Oh, someone done ran through the tape. It wasn't not me. It was not me. I didn't run through the tape. Don't accuse me.
Van Mom 2024 says you did it, yay.
I did it. It was like a maze. And we should have taken the night off and gone and hung out with the people falling over at the Mosquito Festival. They're having more fun than we are.
Jay Maples says they're gonna watch the cameras and wonder what the hell the guy in the white Camaro was doing.
They're gonna blame me.
Van Mom 2024 says the parking lot is a maze.
It really is.
Go for this one.
Clear.
Wait a moment, touch it. Wait a minute, wait. Touch it. Front field house.
Van Mom 2024 says it took me a while to get used to it too.
7504. 7504, District 2, checks clear.
I covered you with
Flint's underscore 991 says tomorrow is the time to come. That's when we turn all the food so everyone's cooking everything and we'll be giving samples of their barbecue.
Ah.
Okay.
Go ahead.
William Henry, William 08557. William Henry, William 08557.
Here's copy.
Front field house.
To a William Pippin out of Lake.
7504. 7504, District 2, checks clear.
Live Life 4 Fun 20 says, John, I have a question for you to clear the air on this.
Okay.
Welcome.
Medic 4, checking welfare.
Flint's underscore 991 says I just put 3 briskets on the smoker, then at 3 I'm putting a pork butt.
Medic 4, clear. Medic 4, checking welfare.
It's not working.
Medic 4, we're treating patient. We'll be transporting shortly. Medic 4, clear.
Live Life 4 Fun 20 says I know that mods have reminded chat about using the comments wild boars. Should we not use that?
No, that's fine.
The back door is not working on the outside.
The only thing I don't want to be out on some stop and someone sitting there saying, "Oh, you're fat, you're ugly." That's the only thing I don't want. Does that make sense? I just don't want someone insulted. Even the cop. Like if we're out on scene, when we make it about personal characteristics, we lose. Like that in the comments, I don't care. We're not. It's just us. We're just talking amongst ourselves right now. Does that make sense? I just don't want somebody sitting there and we're making, and then because you guys represent me because you're coming out of my speaker, right? And I would never talk to another person that way. So I just don't want them insulted.
Bayou Preppers 1 says that's what I said, we are not on a call.
Yeah, that's
Live
what
Life 4 Fun 20 says, got it, I just wanted to make sure just to clear the air.
Yeah. I just don't want insults hurling out of the speakers at
12TH Minaji says -2. Angie 416 says -2.
Yeah, when we're in the car driving around, it's just between us. As long as you're not calling like someone in the chat. You can call me names all you want. I don't care. I'm tough.
Caitlin Garcia says, where is this?
We are in Clute, Texas.
Bayou Preppers 1 says you can't call people out on the body shape.
Yeah. Or their clothes, or funny hat, or lack of clothes. Only because, I mean, basically, that's the type of stuff that doing that out in public makes it hard to record in public because of that. And it's already an uphill battle, right? And then if people show, I hope that makes sense. I'm over-explaining myself.
Bayou Preppers 1 says can't make it personal about them.
Yeah, we lose the fight. We lose the fight then.
Live Life 4 Fun 20 says it makes sense 100%.
I'm there to help people, not to insult them, right? Even though we do run into some funny shit sometimes.
Shannon_FLH says none of us in chat are perfect either. How would you feel if on camera and being ridiculed for silly things?
That's right. Yeah, that's not the way I act, right?
Says I wasn't insulting an individual, I was insulting the whole group.
Yeah, so that's completely fine. Yeah, so.
Bayou Preppers 1 says my bad LOL.
Man, the steam just looks weird from the plants tonight.
Senor Dasher OTR says let's just put it this way. If mods think you crossed a line, you will be timed out.
There you go.
If you continue to cross the line, you will meet Bam Bam. Bayou Preppers 1 says I need a cigarette BRB. Live Life 4 Fun 20 says I am not mad by any mean chat or John, I just know that I have seen mods remind us about it and wanted to clear it up.
Yeah, that's fine. That's a good question. I mean, we record people and cops. When you have an interaction with a cop, it could possibly be one of the worst days of your life. And I don't want coming out of my speaker, oh, look at her dumb yellow hat, right, or whatever. I don't want to add to that. You might as well just go watch. That's Angleton Fire. Might as well just go watch the Bakersfield guys and just make fun of everybody.
Angleton Fire Department. Enter route to 500 block of Dwyer Street. Complaint is on live. He advised behind these residents on Dwyer somewhere close by Caroline are flaming.
Zerk Frog says brave. Stream Elements says thank you for following DHMI_L.
I'm brave.
Enter route to 500 block of Dwyer Street. Complaint list on rise. He advised behind these residents on Dwyer somewhere close by power lines are flaming. He didn't know the exact location. WPYU said by English to declare.
Thank you for the follow, by the way. Guys, if you're new here, my name is John Gray. We don't normally just drive around aimlessly. We usually have, we listen to the scanner, record cops. That's what we do. Right now we're in Freeport, Texas. We haven't been here tonight yet.
Shannon_FLH says, is that a channel on streaming or something? They make fun of people.
I'm not going to get into it. I don't want to start any drama, but there are, that's what most of the people do, is they make it about the person, and we make it about the cops. So People don't watch my videos for the people. They watch my videos to see what the cops do. And that's our
Laid-off
mission.
janitor says forehead 1,000.
Thank you.
Stream Elements says laid-off janitor just cheered 1,000 bits.
Thank you so much. Yeah, we don't make ours is. I mean, there's gonna be.
Arcanas 45 says you on a call.
No, I'm not on a call. We'd see lights and sirens and stuff.
Angie 416 says looks like Freeport got a good bit of rain. Live Life 4 Fun 20 says if you are new, please drop John a follow on all his links.
Yeah. Follow or subscribe depending on what platform you're watching from. Thank you, laid off janitor.
Nunu Baby 26 says John, are you ready for the rain later?
I don't know. Hopefully it doesn't impact us tomorrow night. I gotta work. So we'll work in the rain.
Go ahead.
Shannon _FLH says, oh, I didn't know there was others who film cops. It's a whole new world for me.
Yeah.
Where I live, you def couldn't do.
Yeah, there's everyone has a unique style. I would just say that. What are you doing, man? Are you gonna stay over there? All right, good. As long as you stay over there, I'll stay over here. We got this.
Laid off janitor says show love 1,000.
Thank you.
Stream Elements says laid off janitor just cheered 1,000 bits.
Thank you so much, laid off janitor. I think our show is unique.
Live Life 4 Fun 20 says chat, if you are new here, please check out BC Scanner's website.
BC-Scanner, that's right. BC-Scanner.com. I think our show is unique.
Well, this is the line and when something is solved, we head over to the office area, we'll take the employees. Before, just for information, we're going to have a noise complaint call.
Okay. Thank you, Jeff. Good.
Just for information.
Live Life 4 Fun 20 says, John, have you put a command in for that or is that in with the links?
Yeah, exclamation point website.
Ryu Preppers 1 says, sorry, I am back.
Welcome back. Yeah, exclamation point website to get to the website. I'm not sure.
Jay Maples says, John, your thoughts on that Jacksonville incident?
I think there's nothing the government won't destroy you for. And you have no moral authority when every cop...
903 print guy says test.
Yeah, and when every single cop that showed up to the scene also didn't have their lights on, what are we doing? Yes, at the beginning of the video, he closed his door, blah, blah, blah. I don't care. My thoughts are there's absolutely nothing the government won't destroy you for. They pulled him over for not having his headlights on. The cop that pulled him over did not have his headlights on. And every single cop that showed up didn't have their headlights on.
Wax Hustler 80 says, hey John and chat.
Hey Wax. So, you want to tell me it's about safety?
12TH Minaji says, what are your thoughts on the Uvalde cops here in Texas, John? Nunu Baby 26 says, John, did you hear about the cops in Florida? Ghost Gator says, just got in. What did I miss?
Nothing at all. If you just got in, you joined at a perfect time. Uvalde, I mean, that just goes to prove that it's not about serving and protecting. And officer safety is the most important thing. And everyone treats them like heroes and buys them lunch. But Uvalde proved it's not about our safety, it's about their safety.
1.7 West Bay, weather check for third-party transfer, HCA Houston Northwest, Hotel 120, going to HCA 2, Medical Center, Hotel 201.
It's about revenue, guys.
12TH Minaji says 21. Nunu Baby 26 says 22. Nunu Baby 26 says 21.
Disregard that phone, it was accidental.
All right, accidental.
Okay.
12th Manaji says, John, I haven't heard anything lately on the Iowa calling man that they are looking for.
Well, usually,
Hold on, 37, no go for weather.
usually when the cops fail, they don't go and make an announcement. Usually they don't go and say, oh, we couldn't find him. So more than likely you won't.
Ben says, y'all, I am back.
Welcome back.
Shannon underscore FLH says, I agree in some sense to that, but I think it's like anything. There are good cops and dirty cops. Some just do it to be powerful, where others, I think, do truly want to make a difference.
I saw I was watching a trial today about this cop who slammed the lady while handcuffed. I think his name is Jacob Cannon. And we were going to talk about you. I want to use that story as an example for your good cop and bad cop. The Jacob guy slams a lady in handcuffs, bashes her head. She needs stitches. And the other cop just stood there. So when I say there's no such thing as a good cop, until we start seeing cops stopping bad cops, then we might have some good cops. That's all what I'm going to say. And the argument, oh, there's good and bad in every profession. Like your plumber is not going to be able to kill you and say they were scared and get away with it. Your electrician is not going to be able to...
903 print guy says test. Bayou Preppers 1 says, until then they're all wild boars to me.
Yep, I agree. So my electrician can't put me in a cage for the rest of my life. Cops have too much power to even have one bad apple. So the argument that there's good and bad in every profession, the other professions don't have the power that cops do. So that's not a valid argument. I hate that argument, by the way. I mean, it's an argument. I mean, that's basically a way of saying that everything's A-okay. The system is perfect. When it's basically just a system designed to keep the poor in their place.
Bayou Preppers 1 says, I went to jail for destruction and property for pouring my husband's beer out. Michelle 210 says it's bad and worse. Shannon underscore FLH says cops can't lock you in a cage for life though. That's what the courts are for. Senor Dasher OTR says, well then you haven't hired the right electrician yet, LMAO.
Well, you do understand that...
Preppers 1 says that was 20 years ago by Galveston cop.
You do understand that it all starts with the lie reports that the cops write.
Go ahead.
There's actually more lies on police reports than there is truth. Most police reports are full of lies that the courts use to then put people in a cage. Now, I'm not saying the courts are innocent by any stretch of the imagination. We don't stand a chance. We stand zero chance. And also we as a society automatically assume that if the cops arrested you, you are guilty. Automatically assume. The moment you're arrested, you're automatically guilty. We start out 80 points behind in every interaction. In every court setting, we start out 80 points behind.
Bayou Preppers 1 says for a 2-beer overnight in jail.
That's why your only hope, guys, when I say record the police, record everything that has to do with your police interaction. The only reason that they didn't put Justin in a cage was because he was
Shannon
recording.
_FLH says, like I said, I'm not American, so maybe there's a huge difference there. Our cops don't even carry guns, lol.
Oh, yeah. Ours do. Yeah, like, you better have your own independent recording of your police interaction. Because if you're depending on the body cam footage gets deleted. Body cam footage gets edited. Guess what doesn't get edited or deleted? My videos. And you're welcome.
$903 print guy says the thing with being a good cop is fine, but ultimately have to generate revenue to keep their jobs. They have to do what they do. Michelle 210 says I work for 2 departments and a quarter of the officers were shady and only 3 were like Tackleberry.
Tackleberry. I don't even know if my audience, yeah, most of you guys know who Tackleberry is.
903 print guy says so being good gets hard.
To the left leg, right arm avulsion, skull is actively showing open skull fracture. We have given all 6 units of blood so far. We'll be there in like 12 minutes.
Basic copy, your MRN 1503
Jay Maples says ouch.
27.
That's definitely an ouch.
Bayou Preppers 1 says so let's go hunt down some wild boars.
No loud music observed from any of the apartments in the 17 building. Also, no lights on.
Get over here on the good road.
Clear.
17, copy, 27.
Search color block of twice this side power lines.
Wax Hustler 80 says be safe out there. I'm going back to sleep. I've not had a good couple of days. I'm not feeling very good. See y'all later.
See you later. Hope you feel
Michelle
better soon.
210 says I actually got into an argument with one of the Tackleberries at a Christmas party and he dumped a pitcher of beer all over me.
Dang. Yeah, look up Jacob if you're, while we're driving around. Or no. You know what we'll do? We'll watch the Jacob. We'll go watch the trial together. Tuesday, he's going to be sentenced. My guess is he gets probation for it. But I want to review the comments in that video I watched today. I almost started a
Senor
live.
Dasher OTR says, am I the only one that thought that sounded a lot like Justin Law?
718, be advised that John Boyan is clear out of Freeport. He does not have a good driver's license. It expired in 2023.
Uh-oh, someone doesn't have master's permission to drive. Yeah, the comments were in there. So the jailer, no, the cop.
Here in a little bit.
I'm gonna turn them down for a minute. The cop was the one that beat up this lady in handcuffs. She can't weigh more than 100 pounds.
Bio Preppers 1 says, so I am not the only one who reads comments on videos law.
And the comments in there were like, I'm tired of these criminals making money. Yeah, that's what somebody said. Not, how dare this cop beat up this 100-pound lady?
Country Boy 23,123 says, can I get a hell yeah, brother?
Hell yeah, brother. There wasn't.
With Life 4 Fun 20 says, F Master Permission.
Yeah. One of the comments said, I'm tired of these criminals making money. And she stuck by that. I told her, you are the problem and you're a horrible person. That was my comment to her. You're a horrible person.
Michelle 210 says -6. Nunu Baby 26 says 6.
All right, let's park here for a second. I'm tired of driving around. Yeah, that's what the comments were, just outrageous. And reading the comments, I realized we're just screwed as a society, especially as a free society, free from government tyranny.
Michelle 210 says should have asked if it was her, what would she do? Send them a thank you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she said.
Bayou Preppers 1 says look at that sky.
Yeah, that was the comments. Yeah, so the judge, it's supposed to be sentencing day, right? So the judge hears from the victim impact statements, blah, 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 hears from the cop. The cop does not apologize to his victim. And she's like, oh, I'm gonna have to read all these documents. Or I'm gonna have to research into this, and we'll see you guys on Tuesday. Basically what it means is hopefully all the cameras go away on Tuesday and we can give the guy probation. Because the cop's gonna get probation, right? That's what's gonna happen. And he pled guilty. So. I believe that we live in a police state, and most
12th Menaji says how many years did that guy in Angleton get, John?
Angleton, I don't know. The Bradley guy, Bradley Jones or whatever. I know his life. I don't know if it was concurrent or consecutive. Someone just go take...
12th Menaji says yes.
Just take in YouTube or some platform, just type Jacob Cannon. Hey, someone in the comments named him Jacob Loose Cannon, which I thought was pretty good. And go look at the video I'm talking about.
On scene on 308 Rice Street.
And the people were like, oh, but she was drunk and cussing at the cops. I mean, if you make your living going and picking up drunk people and putting them in a cage, don't be surprised if they're a little mad. And they might cuss you out. Don't be surprised. If you make your living picking up drunk people and putting them in a cage, sometimes they're going to be mad. And you, as the government, who're supposed to be working...
AGR Igor Moldova says good morning from Moldova.
Good morning to you. Yeah, don't be mad when they're mad. That sky does look pretty, huh?
Live Life for Fun 20 says, John, Monday I am streaming my local court hearings.
Oh, yeah? Yeah, we don't have that capability here. Yeah, like I said, we live in a police state, and 80% of the country celebrates it. Because they think the police are just beating up...
12th Menaji says he got 2 counts of life without parole, John.
Gotcha. Consecutive or concurrent?
Live Life for Fun 20 says you should watch and see how much they get away with.
Yeah, that means 40.
AGR Igor Moldova says, I follow you, I like this streams, like you doing.
Thank you. The question is, if the judge is really mad, they're gonna... Because life without parole means 40 years in Texas. Life means 40 years. I don't think there's actually a life without parole. But if you did it consecutive...
Live for Fun 20 says we can log in WebEx.
Yeah, ours don't even show the magistration court. Because the judges here just rubber stamp whatever the cops say is probable cause. I would love to see one single case of a judge in Brazoria County not finding probable cause for anything that the cop rubber stamps on a piece of paper.
12th Menaji says, I am not sure, but I read what tomorrow Selick the DA said, John.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I was busy with Justin's trial when that happened. I was busy with something. Was it Justin's trial? Yeah, it was. It was Justin's trial. I was in Houston. Yeah, our DA is really named Tom Selleck, guys. Let's go check down Gulf Boulevard.
AGR Igor Moldova says now in YouTube 40 Lakes.
All right, everybody back in.
No Skater says I wasn't done stretching my legs.
Oh.
718 Jeffrey Garvey out of Clues eligible for this report.
Nunu Baby 26 says, where are we going?
Well, I heard Freeport running a license, but I don't know where.
Can you notify the power company? We do have an active fire on the line.
Then I have to go take a yellow break, and this time without the microphone.
Can you notify the power company? Apartment complex on White Street. Fire on the line.
Derby, Kevin 304, right?
Check down Gulf Boulevard.
Also, advise that it will be here to make access through the apartment complex on White Street.
You don't need to come to 304, right?
That's fair. We're all staying on scene until either the fire goes out or power company arrives. 308 Wright Street.
Sorry, 308?
That's fair. We're all staying on scene until either the fire goes out or power company arrives.
Mayu Preppers 1 says, dude, that thunder this afternoon and lightning was wicked. .903 Print Guy says, thanks for the ride, John. The creative wheels are turning.
Thank you, 903. All right, now they've arrested somebody, but I do not know where they're at.
Can you reopen the
Nunu Baby 26 says 3. Nunu Baby 26 says 3. Corey underscore 723 says, what county is this? Bio Preppers 1 says we hit a tank close by my house, found out it was a propane tank.
Brazoria County, Texas.
26 says 3.
Brazoria County, Texas.
5412 out.
There's a train up there.
Corey underscore 723 says, what city is that?
We're in Freeport, Texas.
Bayou Preppers 1 says, John, where is that fire at?
Oh, Angleton, sorry. Saying Angleton. On Rice Boulevard. It's basically every time it rains, telephone poles catch on fire. So.
Edward Henry 43792. Edward Henry 43792.
So it's
going to be across the street.
So the fire
Bayou
department.
Preppers 1 says, OKTY.
So the fire department can't go up and spray electrical lines with water. So they basically just keep people away from it and wait for the light company to get there, and make sure nothing else around it catches on fire. But that's why they said they're sitting there until the electric company gets there.
Insurance confirmed on a 24 Nissan.
Michelle 210 says Transformers blow.
Tina electronic showing eligible and clear.
They're done.
AGR Igor Moldova says you're from Brazil, Rio Branco.
No, Brazoria County, Texas.
50397775039777.
That's what BC stands for. I just don't want to make everybody spell Brazoria County. They'll never spell it right and never find me. But you can find me if you type BC Scanner on all platforms.
Are you having listing for fuel?
Michelle 210 says salty air ruins them too.
556 on route.
556.
All right, I better take a yellow break before. Actually, I should have already done it, but I'm gonna do it. This time, I'm leaving the mic in the car. And I have to leave you guys in the car because that'd be a crime and embarrassing for all of us. I'll be right back. I'll be right back, guys.
J Maple says, why John? Wonder what happened last time. Bayou Preppers 1 says, so we can talk to the people who pass by the car. Live Life 4 Fun 20 says, if they hit those live wires that are anywhere from 22K to 60K watts with water is not a good mix, John, they old be dope. AGR Igor Moldova says, for how long break?
I'm just going to take a... I'm going to the bathroom. Be right back. Oh, I gotta unattach, or you guys are gonna go with me. Anyway. I have the speaker on me though. I'm back, guys. Seriously?
Boba Fett 271 says Nia Jack.
Guys, the bathroom was full of people.
Mayu Preppers 1 says, hey guy, next stall over, can I get some wipes?
It's still in the air, correct?
Alright, Mike's back on me. Did I miss anything on the scanner?
Mayu Preppers 1 says, lol, my bad. Senor Dasher OTR says, wasn't me. I behaved.
I heard you say something.
Ghost Gator says, I'm pretty sure that was our best behavior.
It was behavior.
Says, I'm Mia and lol, you know we cutting up.
It was behavior. It was definitely behavior.
Is that gonna be
12TH Minaji says no. Bayou Preppers 1 says I will stand in the corner. Chris Ellis 891,993 says I meant to say stall, but instead it said shower. Brick's Creation says we were angels. Senor Dasher OTR says you didn't hear anything from me, sir. I need evidence of these allegations.
I have to. Everything's live. We can all go back and review. See exactly who said what. I do know Bayou said something about put some medicine on that or some. And the bathroom was full of people. That was fun. You know, you would think I'd cheat. You would think I'd cheat and turn the speaker down? Nope, my dumb ass leaves it up.
Bayou Preppers 1 says LMFAO.
Yeah, I could cheat and turn it down, but nope, my dumb ass just keeps it up.
Michelle 210 says Dasher said he wants to wear the dunce hat. Dose Gator says see, you bring this on yourself.
That's right.
Bayou Preppers 1 says never a dull moment. Brit's Creation says I have a kaba in criminal justice. It'll be y'all's lawyer's law. Senor Dasher OTR says Michelle Shish. Jay Maple says yeah, Dasher busted. We saw everything you wrote. Brit's Creation says all of my Clee 6R innocents are law.
Alright.
AGR Igor Moldova says, and now where are we going?
Right now these bars are all getting ready to close, and sometimes it becomes complete mayhem. Other nights it's not. We'll be here either way. But this road that I'm driving around, there's bars on that all close the route at the same time.
Hey, 4 next to goodbye. They're gonna be sending out units.
Engine 4 is clear.
Senor Dasher OTR says 3.
Be advised, we have a
210
second
says
area
Dasher,
that's
myself,
starting to arc.
Jay Maples don't lie. Senor Dasher OTR says that's a lie, ma'am. Corey _723 says what platform do you get most viewers?
If you look at the top of the screen, I think Twitch. Yeah, Twitch is how I earn my living. And Kick, I make a few bucks on so I can get gas every week.
Bayou Preppers 1 says it's hot outside, which makes people mean, and when you add alcohol to it, well, all hell's going to break loose.
Yeah.
Business on Victor Frank Mary 8212. Victor Frank Mary 8212.
Yeah, Kick pays my gas money every week. I try to, anyway. But since I'm multi-streaming on YouTube, I don't make as much money on Kick. Next week, I don't know if I'm going to do it. So if you're on YouTube, make sure you follow me on Kick or Twitch.
Michelle 210 says, Dasher, you must be tired cause you are dreaming, honey. Jay Maple says Twitch 94, YT 17, Kick 36.
Damn it, Frankie.
Shadell Pop says, I still can't believe how bright your headlights are. Not even on high beamers.
Damn it, Frankie. Well, Frankie's at Freeport, running around. Just so you guys know. He must have got out when we went to Buc-ee's.
Dispatch 3, is it fast fuel?
Left side 3 at fuel.
J Maples says, Frankie, get your ass in here.
36.
And there he goes. All right, Frankie, I'll pick you up tomorrow.
Michelle 210 says, that's not Frankie, that's Dasher. Bayou Preppers 1 says, John, we need to find Owl.
Who? All right, I don't know if
Senor Dasher OTR says, where's Frankie? I got French fries for him.
In Freeport. He got out. He escaped the Buc-ee's. Someone left the trunk open while I was inside.
214 Central.
Bayou Preppers 1 says, lol, I want to see a white owl.
214, go ahead.
Who? All right, that's what I do. I'll stop.
Business on Victor Frank Mary 8212.
J Maples says you let out to take his yellow brake and off he goes. Bayou Preppers 1 says LMFAO. Senor Dasher OTR says, ooh, now you're calling me a coyote. I am not smuggling no one over the border but me. Shadell Pop says this is so weird. Hearing chat but not we on.
Yeah, just coming from all the different platforms.
5412, go ahead.
It's the only way I can drive around and talk to you guys, so.
Bayou Preppers 1 says we need to spend a night looking for wild animals like wild boars LMAO.
Phone number is in the note.
Chris Ellis 891,993 says roof rough rough.
Confirmed on the origination. It's April.
Bayou Preppers 1 says law. Michelle 210 says we have a talking donkey on kick. Shannon underscore FLH says lots of people seem to be live streaming now on TikTok. Have you tried it?
Yeah,
Bayou Preppers 1 says I am putting myself in the corner.
Yeah, we do a promotional video on TikTok every night. Right now, I have it set up. We're not going to test it right now.
Says Senor Dasher OTR says her name is Michelle.
Yeah, I think I have 60,000 followers on TikTok. Yeah, most of the people on this stream came from TikTok.
Michelle 210 says it was imported from Mexico. Bayou Preppers 1 says never tried live TikTok before.
I can't drive. You can't drive. You're not allowed to drive on TikTok. So I just started TikTok live once I get on scene, which we're not going to do tonight, mods. Don't use the on scene tonight, only because I don't think we can stop it. It'll stay going.
36 seconds.
J Maples says yay mods, Dasher.
Mods, Dasher.
Shannon underscore FLH says oh really? Didn't know you couldn't drive on TikTok.
Yeah, you
never focused on that really.
Yeah, you're not allowed to. They'll delete you. They'll get banned and delete your live stream and take it down immediately.
Senor Dasher OTR says go on scene.
No,
don't do it. Is messed up.
Don't do it.
On, sir, you're the boss.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. You'll literally get so. I have a command that if you type on scene, it automatically starts a TikTok live. So If he does that while I'm driving, my count will be gone.
BioPreppers1 says you can't even live stream a thunderstorm without getting banned.
Yeah, or you can't use your left hand. You can't shake your leg. You can't say dag because it sounds too much like damn.
J Maple says yes I can.
Also, no blinking. No blinking is allowed because you'll probably get banned for that.
Shannon_FLH says that's weird. Like you're not even touching your phone. All the stuff is being read out.
Yeah.
While driving.
Yeah, they won't care. They won't care. Like, it's all done by bots.
BioPreppers1 says yeah, and God forsake, if you take a drink of water you'll get banned for that.
Yeah, yeah. Then smoking. If you're in a club and someone has a fog
Angie
machine.
416 says dang.
There's
Michelle 210 says I was in a live earlier and a guy was fighting with another guy over manhood and they both showed it.
Dang. On TikTok? Oh, they won't be there long.
Shadelpop says how about when John farts?
You'll probably get banned for that again. Yeah, I got to the point where I couldn't stream more than like 7 minutes without getting banned. So
Michelle 210 says nothing happened to them.
Nothing?
Michelle 210 says yes.
Unbelievable. And the more viewers you have, which I always have like 200 to 1,000 viewers, and the more viewers, the more strict they are on you. And the more controversial, I obviously have controversial content, so I had all the eyes on me.
Michelle 210 says right. Angie 416 says I saw someone driving on there today.
Hey, right, you'll see it all the time.
Jay Maple says no John. Your stream was a good 30 seconds. We all heard it. Ghost Gator says TikTok sounds like it's not worth it. BioPreppers1 says but yet they have this one dude wow and I'm not even going to say anything no.
No, TikTok is a good, if you're a streamer.
Senor Dasher OTR says so just to be clear, go on scene while you're flying down the highway.
No,
that's when it works the best, right?
No. If you're a streamer or if you're on YouTube, if you're on Twitch or Kick, you better be using TikTok. You better be using it because that's how you can drive traffic to your other platforms.
Robert X. Charles, 9678, Robert X. Charles, 9678, clear for UNC driver.
If not, you're just going to get passed up eventually.
4165, 3797, 4165, 3797, clear for unit 128. Victor 1960, Robertson Victor 1960, clear for unit 1 driver.
Senor Dasher OTR says 5. Michelle 210 says TikTok is your gateway.
Yeah.
2990, clear for unit 1 passenger. Six 21 0299, 26 31 0299.
That's an Angleton. Yeah, if you look at my TikTok now, it's just commercials for my other platforms.
Shannon_FLH says I think you're smart having multiple, because if you make a mistake or even timed out for a bit, there goes your income.
Yep, that's what happened to me. I was making a living just on Facebook, and then Facebook demonetized me, and it almost destroyed us. Almost got me evicted. We were almost homeless. So yeah, I'm not gonna put all my eggs in one basket.
Stream Elements says thank you for following Igor_Kislov_.
Igor, thank you so much for the follow.
Shadelpop says whatever happened to Trump banning Taiki Taka?
I don't know who that is. Oh, okay, I got you. Well, he joined TikTok, got 1 million followers, and he claims it helped him get elected, so he loves TikTok now.
Go ahead.
500 block North Unit Business on Tom 0 Tom 9695.
Insurance confirmed on a 2012 Chevy, expired February 5. Caller out of Frank Elton, sir.
Hello?
Michelle 210 says, aren't we losing TikTok in September to March?
I don't know. I quit worrying about it. If it's there, I'm going to use it.
Insurance confirmed on a 2012 Chevy, expired February of 25.
J Maple says,
Caller
hey
out of
ladies.
Freeport showing eligible and clear.
Clear, thank you.
The car's in park. Everybody can get out and stretch. Check the battery. Dasher, my battery should be here tomorrow, allegedly.
DJ Talk 7 says we can't take John anywhere without the ladies hollering.
It's not really like that, guys. I'm telling you. They recognize the car, not me. If I was driving around a Pinto, they wouldn't notice. They wouldn't know it was me at all.
Flight 7 West Base, Flight 7 West Base.
Anthony says, what size battery?
Greater Heights, Hotel 125. Coming back to Herman for a medical transfer.
This thing.
Shannon underscore FLH says, is there a defrost button? Screen seems to be hazy.
It's that button. That thing. Yeah, I'll put the defrost on.
Darren Thompson says, don't leave me this time, lol.
That's Dasher's battery.
Senor Dasher OTR says, aha. I don't think that one girl said that Pearl was even hotter in person, lol.
Oh, yeah. There was that time.
J Maple says, damn, every hole plugged up. No diddy.
Medicaid, Church Clear Hospital, back in service.
Yeah, that's all the stuff it takes to run the stream.
Okay, that's clear.
Michelle 210 says, in the marriage proposal drop. Shannon underscore FLH says, oh there. Much better, thank you.
That did happen.
Senor Dasher OTR says, I don't think the Burger King lady wanted Pearl's Whopper either, LMAO.
Fair.
Control from 7 West Base.
Guys, we got 2 sets of bike lights left.
VFR, correction, IFR weather there at Greater Heights.
All right, everybody back in.
Roger, 7, no go for weather.
Back in, everybody. Oh, let me hit the defrost button again.
Jerry Farrell Jr. says, John, can I do a ride along with you?
Man, it's pretty boring. It's not as exciting as you think. It's usually a lot of sitting around in parking lots. I think you're better off watching from your house, where you can do something else if you want to.
I'm gonna leave records.
April TXRN says you can do a ride along with John. We sit in the trunk. Senor Dasher OTR says 5.
Also, I have to, I wouldn't want to leave anybody in the car when I park my car on the side of highways, right? If my car's a sitting duck to get ran over, and I wouldn't want anybody to be in it. Because as you know, we park in some strange places sometimes.
Dispatch 3 is going to be lifting solo from Fastfield. Come back to you. Got 2+21 and 556 en route.
3 heavy lifting.
I just said, do you verify the effective is under your order?
Senor Dasher OTR says next week, John is going to ride shotgun and Dasher is driving Pearl. It'll be an experience like never before.
Dang.
Joshua Weir 1990 says, are you just patrolling?
Basically, yes. Just riding around. A lot of times the cops will just send the entire departments here, so.
36. Unit 2 is in route for Unit 1.
Not patrolling, I'm just recording cops.
Correction, Unit 2.
That's clear.
Extreme Elements says BC Scanner is not a cop. We listen to the scanner and record police interactions.
That's what we do here.
Angie 416 says that's for sure Dasher.
Dasher, we should have just should have just put me in the passenger seat to do Dasher shit tonight. Since there's pretty much been nothing to record.
For the Jeep.
That's clear.
Turn on the defrost.
Senor Dasher OTR says we can do that, sir. But I am warning you ahead of time. There are moments I am not very law-abiding.
Oh, then we won't want to do that live. Never mind.
Contact dispatch.
Send it forward, man.
Larithogenius says hello.
Hello to you. How are you tonight?
Hey, yes, you red. With you. Dispatch 3 is 2 out.
Angie 416 says Dasher if have to be law-abiding while driving pro law.
Oh, turn on your lights, man. Turn on your lights. There you go.
Wait, can you brake circle?
AD101 says, hey Frankie, I'm leaving Relajo, need a ride maybe. Senor Dasher OTR says got to get those orders, they're quick to get the next one. Sometimes there may be a few lights that aren't green or yellow and I rarely follow the speed limit.
Ah. I'm assuming you meant to say you're always a law-abiding citizen.
Transporting location, roll traffic, UTV, okay.
Michelle 210 says Dasher, you're talking about the video games you play, right?
And he's in Mexico, so there's that.
Senor Dasher OTR says yes, I allegedly abide by all traffic laws and signals. Psych. TH Minaji says where was county meeting up at on that call, John?
Don't know. They did a field sobriety test and the person refused the DIC.
2130. Okay, Howard.
I think the tapping sound was a rock. Because it's not doing it now.
Okay, 3 on 1.
Corey underscore 723 says arriving 2 a day. Corey underscore 723 says DWI.
Oh.
Honey, being more serious, says can we pick Lowry out? I'm from the city and all he has to do is look at my name and he can find anything out about me and I can't say what I want to say in the other one because he's there. Michelle 210 says thank God. Says it's a question for Angel. I switch back and forth between this live and another live. Corey underscore 723 says any action RN.
Not right now. Not tonight, as a matter of fact.
Being more serious, says wrong chat. I have free. I'm watching Law.
Gotcha. I think you were probably talking in Harvey's live. He's
Corey underscore 723 says that's a good thing.
Yes. He's the one that has the Lowry problem.
Michelle 210 says, well, it's 3:30 and here I'm going to call it a night. Good night.
Good night. We're driving to the palm trees anyway, so.
Honey, being more serious, says yes. Senor Dasher OTR says -5. Angie 416 says -5. Corey underscore 723 says palm trees.
Well, we'll hang out for a little bit. We'll make sure everyone makes it through Clute. A little bit later.
Yes, hold on for Emma's page.
The tapping's back.
Shannon underscore FLH says, do you work a day job and then do this late all the time?
Nope, I'm a full-time content creator. I quit my job at Microsoft to do this.
20 records off of both.
So this is my job. Welcome to my job.
Shannon underscore FLH says, oh, I see. I was going to say that's a lot of hours working.
Unless you ask my trolls, I don't have a job. And I live in my mom's basement. Can I get you en route to this call holding? That's Clute. You see lights in Clute, let me know. Shouldn't be hard to find this time of night.
33, be advised.
Shannon underscore FLH says, what did you do at Microsoft?
Level 3 technician. I worked in the Azure Identity.
209-219, can I get you en route to this disturbance call holding?
Disturbance call holding.
What's up, Jim? I'm clear to support.
Alright, there's a disturbance somewhere in Clute, guys, so.
Agent 4 Angleton. Copy, and clear the high school. Thank you. 33, be advised. Bad condition of the body. Still in effect. Near this incident is Sam 3783. The limb that was laying across the line is burnt through and now on the ground. Fire's out. We'll clear the scene. Transport.
Senor Dasher OTR says, so he was a level 3 nerd.
Yes.
I mean technician.
Yes.
Copy, and clear the high school. Thank you.
10-4.
3. The limb that was laying across the line is burnt through and now on the ground. Fire's out. We'll clear this thing. That's clear. You show us back in service.
Now one of the motherfuckers put on their...
says always film 5-0.
Now one of the motherfuckers put on their lights to go through that.
Senor Dasher OTR says, how many levels away from Boss Nerd were you? Lol.
There's not another higher one. And I
Shannon underscore FLH says, I could see this would be not viewed as liked by your employer. Did anyone see that cheating couple at the Coldplay concert? Both resigned now.
That's clear. You show us back in service.
Honey, be more serious, says nope they did not. J Maples says, speaking of cheating couple. Senor Dasher OTR says, oh, so you were their final nerd boss.
Yes. Check behind the Dollar General. Okay. All right, we're behind the Dollar General, but why are they going over there?
Hi, Jimmy. There's a caller.
There's going to be a female named Casey.
Let's just park at Dollar General.
Soliphase underscore to good says oh.
Guys, we'll just get out. I'll park at Dollar General. Although that is going to be well wet over there.
Honey, being more serious, says they ran that red light could have caused a wreck.
Absolutely.
Soliphase underscore
Hi, there's a caller.
says it's 3:31 a.m. Love watching her streams.
Thank you.
There's going to be a female named Casey.
Ben says lock your car.
Mail is going to be inside 1309. That's why we have Simpson working. That's why we're not getting any calls. They're hiding like bitches.
But not the vehicle.
We're actually going to get ahead of them, guys.
Ben says that's why. Stream Elements says Doperino TV just subscribed for 4 months in a row.
Doperino, thank you. Yeah, that's why. I had to plug you guys in. Why would they check behind Dollar General? Damn it, it's all the way on the other side. I should go back and get the car, probably. Fuck it, we're committed now.
Honey, being more serious, says no lights driving crazy as well. WTF is going on. Ben says why they going fast.
It's a disturbance. I don't know why they checked Dollar General. Okay, EMS. That female's gonna be bleeding. Roll EMS.
Soliphase underscore to good says oh no. Senor Dasher OTR says 1.
20160 apartment 1309. There's a female bleeding from her nose.
Honey, being more serious, says 2 weeks ago the Dollar General in Shepherd, it got broken into.
Should be right on the other side of this.
Honey, being more serious, says that's why they're watching all Dollar Generals, even the one that's on my side of town.
Turn you guys down. What do you mean, where are we heading? Wherever the cops are, that's where we go.
Four, 15 out. Agent 4 is back out of thing.
Kept trying to get her, take her phone away with her. She was calling 911, trying to handle it. She said you refused to let her go to the bathroom. Right? You would not let her be alone in her car. She's got marks all over her. You've got marks all over her. Right? She just don't leave it. That's what I just said. Y'all both been drinking or what? Why would she tell me that you were so at what point did you punch her? Why would she tell me that? So what started the fight? What started the fight? So she's telling me that telling me that you accused her of cheating. She said she's not cheating. You threw a packet of mayonnaise on the wall. That pissed her off, so she started cleaning it up. You threw a thing of powder onto the bed. That pissed her off, so she's cleaning that up. You started getting in her face and she shoved you. She said, I started. I pushed her. I shoved her. And then we tried to choke her. We started throwing blows at each other. Right? So you tell me after hearing both sides of the story, you're just agreeing that you two are socking each other in the face why I shouldn't take over your jail. So what I just told you, you explain to me why you two should not go to jail tonight, because right now it's not looking good for either one. You've known her since May. So she said all this is from this physical fight you two got into. So I'm going to be honest with you. If this was from sex, I'd be honest about it. That way my boyfriend and I don't both go to jail. As of right now, you're both going to jail for family violence. So I just gave you the opportunity to tell me why you shouldn't go to jail, and you just told me all this was from sex. And I don't believe you. And I don't either, because you didn't tell me or Officer Mayor anything If talking about my sex life would stop me from being arrested for beating the shit out of my girlfriend, I would get as detailed as possible. Hold your hands out. I'm gonna take some pictures. Take pictures of
Can I get you to that?
with your wallet?
Is that on suitcase?
We'll tell you more. Very much.
Even if she says no, stay. If you say no, then stay. But my thing is, people make choices. Yeah, then you have to do that. In order to get the charge you're thinking of, like the film, they have to get the charge. So, because you can charge maybe the same, and none of them have been convicted yet, or are going to be convicted yet, that doesn't make it. They look at you, right? They may take the totality of it all. I've seen them do that before. You're absolutely right. Yeah, I mean, it's David. I'm not disagreeing with you. So let me get there. Let me see. But yeah. Sorry? Well, what? Cool. You do? Yes. Yeah, it's
the guy by my hair and, pulled me down and put me in a chokehold. And eventually I tried to get up. I tried to go to the bathroom to get away. Just close the door and lock it. Yeah, just get away from the situation. Just get away, pull down. Because I didn't want to get the police involved. But when he started throwing my shit to the dumpster, I was like, I can't let my shit get thrown to the dumpster. Yeah, and like I said, I don't want to go to jail. I don't want any of us to go to jail. But it's just, I just don't want my shit thrown to the dumpster. Yeah. I try to leave them multiple times. Is that what he said? Is that what he said? He said that like 3 times already. Yeah. I was letting him. Like I said, he's not letting me do it. I tried to leave him multiple times before we got to this one case. He never let me. Never let me do it. He was just the next day going, oh, we're still together. Right next to that white one.
Is that TV?
No. The black. Black right there.
Oh, now. Okay. Come back here. I'll go back here and lock it. I have house key. I'm gonna lock the swamp. I'm gonna go in there because of where was it? But where was that?
It was on the wall. Trying to look at the power on the further side to the I mean, he might because he's afraid of being outside. Like, he's not like he's kind of
One of these.
Yeah, that was
This one. You're going to see your cat to me.
it should be in the front seat.
Front seat? Okay. I'm going to go get your cat. I'm going to lock your car. I'm going to cat's out and take pictures of where the powder and all that stuff is or whatever.
I appreciate it, but okay, it was kind of hard to things that went outside the building.
I'm not going to show their house. No, they already gave consent, so they do whatever they want. I'm going to let them in the house. All right, guys, you guys can talk now. I knew they were both going to jail from pretty much
Honey, being more serious, says watch out for the raccoons.
Did you see them? They were trying to sneak up on us. Found a frog.
Senor Dasher OTR says, what in the Sam hell happened, John?
They
I jumped in the shower and get out in the boat in cuffs.
Yeah.
Honey, being more serious, says nope, not me. Honey, being more serious, says yes, law.
All right, we gotta find our car, guys. We gotta walk back
Vegas
to
underscore local says I never understood DV calls where both parties are arrested. Lil Donnellan says what was that on the ground by the dumpster? AD101 says wow, you and Frankie left me and I needed help.
Oh. I think that was the she mentioned that he was throwing her stuff in the dumpster. I think it was the bed sheets. I'm making this up as I go along. I'm assuming I can get through here. I'm just following the sidewalk. All right, I see Dollar General. That's a good thing. A second. We'll be back.
Lil Donnellan says I couldn't hear that part. Thank you.
Yeah, they were all whispering, so it was hard to hear.
Senor Dasher OTR says another dumpster fire call brought to you by Brazoria County.
That's right.
Says that guy's known to be an awful person, so not shocking. Honey, being more serious, says at least you're getting your steps in law.
That's right. Yeah, we decided to park all the way over here at Dollar General. I don't know why they were checking at Dollar General. Oh, I know why. Remember they said there was
AD101 says I was drunk in Freeport allegedly. Thank goodness I wasn't pulled over.
Oh. That's why there was a disturbance by the dumpster. So that's why he was checking the dumpster.
Shannon underscore FLH says dollar stores should be arrested. Nothing ever is a dollar.
Right. Well, this is Dollar General, so guys, put it in the chat. Put it in the chat, guys. Basically, what's going to end up happening with that is usually they both end up dropping the charges on each other. That's usually what happens. But it costs them a whole lot of money. Well, actually, if they both drop the charges, it won't cost them. They got to bond out, so.
Angie 416 says always film 50.
Always.
Roll my unit, Rise 94, push off.
Lil Donnellan says always film 50.
14, go ahead.
51740, 51740.
You guys, you're better off just to walk away, man.
Okay.
Better off just to walk away. I know it's hard.
Senor Dasher OTR says drop the charges, get back together, and a week later we will be there again.
That's right. Yeah. Give it a second, guys. We can't see out the window, so. And a week later, yeah, we'll be there again.
AD101 says thank goodness I didn't have to do the test. Frankie saved me by howling.
19 out of the Mill 95 board, my unit being route to you, beginning 4048, 4048.
Senor Dasher OTR says that's the love triangle of Brazoria County.
301.
Lil Donnellan says I feel asleep and when I woke up my phone was off. Thought who had went home.
Nope.
Opened my phone and saw you were back online.
Nope. I was here. I haven't landed. We've been going since what, 9? All right, that's why they were checking around Dollar General.
Because
it was just an argument by a dumpster. That's all they knew.
Honey, Being more serious, says I'm glad I'm finally old enough that I don't dealing with any drama, no thanks.
351-28568.
No, station I.
Will Donnellan says yeah, it must have just went out.
Do we go through the palm trees or drive to Lake Jackson and around?
Being more serious, says fighting doesn't solve anything.
It really doesn't.
What time are
And I get it. Emotions are high.
3-3 subject out of Missouri. Video clear line.
I think we'll go to Lake Jackson, turn around if we find anything we
Will
do.
Donnellan says LJ.
We'll go to Lake Jackson, turn around. If anything drops between here and there, then we'll go get it.
Senor Dasher OTR says call in a night, sir. You've earned it.
Well, I wanna do one more. We'll go up to Oak Drive and turn around.
Angie 416 says okay. Senor Dasher OTR says 20.
Dang it, I forgot to go to Stripes. Hey, you think that sale will be...
101 says we not ready for the palm trees.
Dasher, you think that sale will be going on tomorrow at Stripes too, or? I mean, I know you're not a Stripes expert. I forgot to go check it out. I could have had a bunch of candy like Dasher.
TH Minaji says yes, it is tomorrow. OTR says they got a whole table full at El Strapeo, sir.
All right.
I am sure it will be there.
All right.
M says make a lap.
That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna make a lap. Well, that was the instance I would have never...
Being more serious, says nope, I don't deal with conflict or violence or yelling. My PTSD can't deal with all that. Luis Rodriguez 1963 says I see you. Shannon _FLH says sorry if this is a dumb question. Cops always do that weird test thing for a Dewey, but why for public intoxication do they just arrest them with no actual facts?
You know, that's why I'm always telling people, not guilty, trial by jury when they give you a PI. They don't do any of that.
To bed, good night, everyone.
They can't prove nothing. Also,
101 says we not ready for the palm trees. I'm still trying to make it to Lake Jackson from Freeport drunk allegedly.
Yeah, don't say that. Don't do that. If you need me to come get you, I will. I'll come get you. If you want to stop somewhere.
Senor Dasher OTR says they have Snickers, Nerd Ropes, Gushers, Combos, Chips, Peanut M and M's Beef Jerry and other goodies. Shannon _FLH says okay. So I'm not dumb for asking that. Thank you.
Nope. No, don't. That's what I'm saying.
Honey, being more serious, says please don't drink and drive.
Yeah, I'll come get you.
814 guys.
Senor Dasher OTR says Beef Jerry WTH is that. Beef jerky sticks.
I knew what you meant. I already knew. Yeah, here's the thing. I'll make you guys a deal. If I can't understand what you're saying...
AD 101 says, okay, thank you, John Gray. Do you have room for Frankie if I need you?
Frankie? I don't know.
910, be out at 94, ending 4050, 4050.
Yeah, he can hang out in the trunk.
With Life 4 Fun 20 says it's not worth a 10,000 fine.
It's definitely not.
Senor Dasher OTR says I will get out of my bed and come get you. Don't test the cops.
Yeah, don't do it. It sounds like you're the passenger. If you're texting us right now, you must be the passenger.
Honey, be more serious, says don't put your life and others in danger. Shannon_FLH says, did I just hear 10,000 fine? Geesh.
Yeah.
Vegas_local says, do you think they took her because she didn't want him arrested?
No, because
what did I miss?
They both sat there and talked.
101 says, I'm staying on Avenue J tonight. Thank you, chat, for telling me to stay put.
There you
Allegedly,
go.
I am texting and driving.
Yes, stay put. That is the best bet. Either let me come get you or stay put. Those are two excellent options. My number's out there if anyone ever needs me. If I can't fit you.
Dispatch 3 is going to be lifting IFR for North Face. We've got 3 on board, 2 plus 1, 2 on.
If I can't fit you in here, we have the grocery getter. We can go get that. The reason they both went to jail, she's like, I punched him. He's like, I choked her. I was like, oh man. Yeah, y'all are both gone. I mean, if you're in an argument, they're both going to the same jail. Are they just gonna scream and yell at each other all night?
Senor Dasher OTR says, or if you don't want the weird guy, call Dasher. He won't offer you cookies, but he'll give you a ride.
Yes. We have a whole community.
With Life 4 Fun 20 says I wouldn't even have the keys, they can still get you for a DWI.
Yeah, don't have your keys. Absolutely, that's actually really accurate information.
Shannon_FLH says love behind bars, how romantic.
Yeah.
Honey, be more serious, says it's 3 a.m. find a bed, take a nap, drink some water, eat a snake, anything, just don't drink and drive.
Absolutely.
Will Donnellan says they won't be that close together to see each other.
They won't. I don't know, I've never been in Clute jail, so I don't know. The pictures I've seen of it, I don't know if they can see each other or not. I don't have any clues what I'm talking about.
AD101 says I'm staying put on Avenue J and now in bed. But wouldn't mind cookies.
Very good. Very good. Thank you. Yeah, everything will be there tomorrow, man.
Senor Dasher OTR says there's always the toilet phone. Honey, be more serious, says Snake lol, I meant snack.
But you will take cookies, I get it. So the reason I decided to walk from Dollar General, because basically I heard they called EMS, right? The last thing I need, I know that usually the weekends in apartment complexes, there's usually no place to park. So my vehicle could have been in the way of somebody getting medical attention. So I'd rather just walk than be in the way.
Live Life 4 Fun 20 says good night John and chat, it is 4:12 hours here.
Oh, yeah, we're getting very close. Good night to you, and thank you for being here, by the way. Hopefully we don't get rained out tomorrow.
Shannon_FLH says, did you hear that couple? Was it one of them who called the cops or a neighbor because of yelling, etc.?
I think it was a neighbor only because they didn't have specific information. Because remember, when we first got there, they were looking at Dollar General by the dumpster. So I don't think it was one of them that called. I think it was a neighbor. I literally heard them both confess to like 4 different crimes. Well, it's the same crime, but 4 different ways they could say it was a crime.
Senor Dasher OTR says 30.
What do you guys think of that cloud? It looks nasty, doesn't it? It looks like it should just be raining its ass off. Oops, I said ass. This is a family show.
Soylent Green 420 says, why do the surface roads here parallel the highway?
It's called a feeder road. Very, very common in Texas. I always stay down on what we call the feeder road because I've seen too many wrong way drivers up there at this time of night. So also you can't find cops going 60 miles an hour, so I always stay on what we call a feeder road. I know if you
Senor Dasher OTR says it's after 3 in the morning, sir.
Yeah.
We have reached the Skinamax version. Shannon_FLH says, have you Texans had any hurricane warnings yet this year?
No, not really.
Honey, be more serious. Says, yep, good night, I'm going to stop TikTok before I go to sleep, y'all be safe, see you later, and it just got don't raining in Dayton area not too long ago. Will Donnellan says that's okay. You said MF when they ran the red light.
Oh, sorry.
Honey,
Sorry.
Be more serious. Says nope, not yet on hurricane warning.
Well, I don't think they should go through red lights with their lights off. I just don't.
Senor Dasher OTR says don't jinx it either, damn it.
Am I being petty? Like, should you go through red lights without their lights on? I'm not saying put on the sirens, wake the whole neighborhood. At least give us a chance if you're coming the other way. I don't know.
Will Donnellan says I totally agree with you. Soylent Green 420 says I go through red lights without any lights on law. Honey, be more serious. Says no, they should not, that was dangerous. Vegas_local says no, not petty, deemed illegal in some jurisdictions.
Like, give us a chance, man. They've had 3 months training. They're driving experts, so. Guys, we are pulling into the palm trees. That's the opposite way we normally come in.
Shannon_FLH says cops are petty all the time. Look at the bicycle light tickets. We can be a little petty law.
That's right. We'll do old...
Soylent Green 420 says always make a full stop before going through a red light though.
Yeah. Look around, man.
Will Donnellan says they are not above the law.
Guys, thank you so much for hanging.
Be more serious. Says cops always be breaking the law.
Guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me tonight. Thank you for the bits, the subscriptions. And of course tomorrow, it's Saturday already, technically. So we will be out a little bit later. Thanks everyone for hanging out with me. Good night, everyone. Let's get some sleep.
Senor Dasher OTR says good night, Senor.
Good night.
Good night, Trunky Nation. See y'all later.
Dasher, hopefully.
Will Donnellan says it was a good night.
It was a good night. That's right. We'll see everybody later.